so I have the footage too. The developer for Starship Evo was really sweet, and we got into a Discord conversation way back, and it had a different name to it. And I dug it. It was like an in-between of Space Engineers, this really early look of it. It was like in-between of Space Engineers and Empyrean. And I liked the building system. It seemed like you could really make just about anything, right? That was ages ago, though, and now there's a survival mode. So we're gonna dive in completely fresh to it, outside of that really early look, and try it out. Now, I did read there was something about crew in here, create new character. Let's make Captain Shack. If you want to follow along, there's the seed for my character. Game mode, survival. What game modes are there? Creative and survival. Okay. Crash land on a hostile planet with limited supplies. Gather resources, craft bricks, build spaceships, and fight to carve your place in the galaxy. I can customize my appearance. Cool. Okay. I hear you, kitty. Come on. Come on. I swear, she sneaks in here and I don't even realize she's in here until 5 minutes into a stream. It's almost like every time we stream this happens. The cat's like, rah, I gotta go. I need out. All right, so character, is there no music? I guess there's no music in the menu. Okay, can see, he's got a bunch of eyes, Okay, human male, human female, a mantis, cat person, shroom guy. What was that? Yeah. All right, we're gonna be this guy with this hair color and eye color. We're making me, can I change the hair itself? Oh, the hair was captain. Oh, I like manga. Yeah, we're gonna do manga. Suit color. Oh, there's no red, it's just like pink. And then that's a tertiary, so what's the secondary? Oh, it's like an under? Oh, I have a button right here. Ah, okay. All right, cool. Neat. Yeah, I like it. Let's go with that. So how do I go to next? How do I continue? Let's minimize all this. And then Captain Shack. Does anybody else see the go button? Ah, okay. And then mods configure. I assume there aren't any yet. Mod packs? Okay, he's planning for mods. That's cool. A bit of an SE vibe from some of the stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It had like an SE mixed with Empyrean vibe to it last time I played. Fairly early. He had the ring in. I think that was really, really relatively new back then. And this was probably like 5 years ago. Really does, Texas. Oh, very questionable transporter technology. I don't know about that. Oh, something about coming in pieces. Use medbay. New mission standard. Your ship is too busted to be repaired. You will have to build a new one to get your way back to orbit. I don't know why I sounded like a robot. First, let's collect some scrap from the wreckage. Start by equipping the mining tool by opening with tab. Open the Tools tab. Drag the mining pick down. Mine scrap from the wreckage. Cemetery tool, anti-grav tool for moving entities around. Oh, is there grabby hands in this already? Woo! Mine some scrap. Wow, wah. I guess that's not scrap, that's a rock. Is that scrap? Am I getting it? Yeah, I am getting it, okay. I have like a jetpack or anything? Not yet. Yeah, exactly. What if it was going from the top down? Mission complete. I'm gonna get a little extra. Now craft a block. I will say their like loading bar for harvesting scrap. Oh, it took longer because it was, see, it feels like it's going the wrong way. All right, open codex. I need to make something. Go to the crafting tab. Crafting. Okay. Start crafting a starter block. Craft a, gotta hold it. I've created a crafting scrap block and then make some hull parts. Easy enough. So you've got like a ship core and then you've got the hull components. I've done the thing. Nice, you have enough bricks to learn the basics of building. Is there a sprint? There is a sprint. Time to get your hands on building a small platform. Open your codex and switch to your backpack tab. Backpack tab. Drag the block onto the bar. Okay. Hold down's not your favorite. Yeah, mine either. Use the starter block on the ground. Okay, sure. We'll put it, wow, it's super tiny. Wait. Oops, I put 2 of them down, shit. You can start starter block. Good, now place the scrap hull on the new base. I don't know why there are 2 colors. I don't know what oh, right click removes it. Whoa. Okay, scrap hull has several different variants, like angled blocks. Oh, I have to go back to it. Use middle mouse wheel to switch shapes. How do I switch subshapes? I was doing it a second ago on accident. Use middle mouse to switch subshapes. Okay. Ah, there it goes. No, it was doing it and then it stopped doing it. Oh, I see. So middle mouse wheel, left and right when you're over it. If you go too far, you'll switch to the other groups. R to rotate? Ah, R to rotate, nice. You can also delete blocks. And then we pick them right back up, cool. G to switch grid sizes. Aha! Oh, holy crap, okay. Try to stretch a block. Whoa, cool. I don't have the resources for that, I don't think. Bloop. Neat. I just did, I just stretched a block. And then I've recollected it. So does it know, was it G for switching sizes? Yeah. Oh, it wants me to place it. There we go. Yeah, the larger grid sizes are cool. Use the paint to try a little color. Open the painter. Probably under this. Yeah, paints. Let's go with a little bit of like a lighter gray. Is it just an inventory object? It is an inventory object. Oh, it's like the paint gun. Nice. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's pretty easy to get your head around. And you're not gonna wanna build in like just large grid for making a base because it'll use up more resources. So you can do thin sheets. New mission, progression and help. One last step progression goal to help the center. Open your codex. Open player progression tab. This tab will help you understand the steps needed to survive and progress through the game. Harvest some resources like scrap on a wreck, ore, and wood. Then create your first outpost by building and crafting benches and a crucible to smelt ores and ingots. Create an assembler. I'm gonna need, okay, so if we need to get the floor done of this base. Is this a demo? It is, if I'm not mistaken. I think I'm pretty sure it's still considered, wait, there are actually mods for this? There are builds for this. Right, let's look at the store. I think it's early access, but I want to double check while we're all chatting about it. Yeah, it's considered early access still. This is the survival update. That's why I wanted to jump in. Yeah, the dev was really sweet. He was like, hey, you know, if you do, I don't have a big budget because he's solo. He's completely by himself doing this, right? And he's like, I'm working on the project still, and I'm about to have my release. Let's get some parts. Is this the right tool for this? Oh, look. It's got like an in progress, you're taking it apart texture. Would you like to do like a sponsored video? And I was like, nah, don't, you know, hang on to your cash. I'm more than happy to play it because what you've got going on, even 5 years ago, was really cool, and I really want to I just want to try it. Because like you saw his building system, you can drag out the blocks, and he's solo doing that. How cool is that? All right, so how do we do it again? We rotate through, and then we can drag. How do I drag sideways? Is it shift or control? No. Oh, and that's all the money we had. All the building material we had. And then we just paid it. All right, so we're gonna need a lot more. And then, was it tab to go into the build thing? Crafting. I need a crafting bench, which means I need wood to make a crafting bench. So let's go get some wood, which I assume is still the harvesting tool. Where's the nearest tree? Hey, Kratz Gamings! Thanks for the tier 1. Shaq with his shoes untied. When the walls fell. Your backpack is overloaded. You are now 226% at your, Oh no, okay, so that's how they're handling being overloaded. It's how do I drop? Oh, you just right click. I'm still overloaded. Oh, because I've got whatever this is. Yeah. What is this? It's just scrap. We're gonna put the scrap here for now. Grab my lumber. I'll come back for you, scrap, if I can find you in this pile. What did I need to build now? I needed to build I needed 4 scrap to do this. And back we go. I'm still encumbered. Really? Where's the scrap? That's okay. I'll be a little encumbered, it'll be fine. I needed 4. I have 12. So heavy. Hey, Omnom. This is a new space survival-y game. Made by a one man with a dream. Apparently it's got a crew system. Like you can have a crew on your ship. Did I make it? Why am I carrying rocks? This might be why I'm overloaded. I don't see it in my bar. Oh, because it's probably in my backpack, not on my bar. I now have 2 crafting things. Oh, how do we rotate? R. Well, since I built 2 of them. Hey, if you build 2 of them, oh, that's cool. That means that you can make this probably as, oh, no, I guess you wouldn't be able to make it as big as you want. All right, so I have crafting bench 1 and 2. I did not know that was gonna happen. I have not played any of this. Starter block is to make a new grid. Woo, storage backpack add-on requires a plate. How do you make a plate? A plate is made from scrap. All right, I made a thing. Ah, look at that. So 700 liters. Oh, shit. Come back. 700 liters jumps up to 1,200. Why don't I make 2 of those?
All wings reporting.
You and Splitsy got me into Vince's story and I've reached boats. Nice, Soren. How are the boat controls? I'm not surprised that you've gotten ahead of us because we only play once a week. So a lot of people who get into games that we're streaming or doing a series on rapidly. Oh, we can make wooden planks to make flooring out of. Actually out of wood too, it's not just a texture. Not that I'm calling any games out for, just doing that. That might be a little bit. Wasn't there more wood over here? No. Okay, I like what he's got going on here. And then you go back into your backpack. Ranger, thank you for the tier 1. When do you think you'll do your next Empire War? Probably tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow, because I'm doing UO with Abby tonight. Wait, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday? Yeah, probably tomorrow. Yeah, I like the wood. We're probably gonna continue the base with wood. Lots of wood. All right, so we wanted to go player progress. We need to make a smelter, which required a crafting bench. We have the crafting bench now. How do we make a smelter? Multi-tool. Scooter backpack add-on requires silver contact mesh and a plate. Oh, it's a crucible. Wait, are they the same thing? Yeah, you need a crucible. Okay. Roger that. So a crucible requires 4 stones and 4 plates. And I need scrap, and I had stone already. But I'll just pick some more up, because... Oh, it's changing the voxels! Okay, I guess I don't have the capabilities, so we're just gonna pick up the stone. Some stone are too big to pick up. All right, I now have 4 stone, and then I needed 4 plate, which was scrap, and there was more scrap back here. Okay, and then we're gonna turn that into plate. Maybe? Oh, we have to use plate from the crafting bench. So back to the crafting bench. I wanna know what the scoot upgrade is. I wonder if that's like a suit jetpack kind of deal. Might need to make a ramp to get up here. Okay, plates. I'm gonna make a few of them. Plates seem to be used for like a bunch of stuff. I should also make more general blocks. That gives me 20 scrap left in case I need it. Just to make the floor bigger. Well, actually, let's see. Oh, I could have used this stack. Can I go into the voxel? It looks like I can, yeah. That'll make getting on here a lot easier. Sweet. Craft the crucible. Use it. Input and fuel. Input and fuel. What do you think? Harvest some resources like scrap on a wreck, ore, and wood, and then create your first outpost building a crafting bench and a crucible to smelt ores into ingots. Achievement related, scrap, ores, and sweet home. Create an assembler to craft more advanced schematics. Explore more easily, build locomotion. So it says ore. Maybe I should try digging down somewhere and see what we get. All right, so there is like dirt down there. But I'm not getting anything. But there rocks next to, this one right here? Let's check it out. I mean, that just looks like terrain to me, but I could be wrong. I am able to change it. Stone, stone, stone. Oops. It might just need a little exploring. I mean, I am getting rocks out of it. Maybe I throw some rocks in there. Or I see what else I can make. But yeah, maybe there's a way to like scan for resources, because that would make a lot more sense than just randomly sampling. Let's go look. There's also a whole ship that I can go in there and start taking apart. See if there's any value inside. What's this thing? It's like a handhold. No systems linked. And it won't let me, it won't let me do that. Okay, good to know. Oh, but will it take scrap as an input? It will take scrap, and it will give me, so scrap will give me iron. That makes sense. Let's see, any weird tools in here? We got backpack upgrades. Storage, scooter backpack add-on, hoverboard backpack add-on. We need to find some copper spool. Multi-tool requires gold. Multi-tool add-on scrap. Iron and silver. So maybe we try to get a multi-tool. Multi-tool add-on ore. Yeah, let's try to get that. So we need gold and we need a silver mesh contact. Which tells me I need to go inside there and I need to start looking around. How do you drop stuff? No? Anything weird in my inventory? No. All right, we're a bit free. See if there's anything worth taking apart. Like maybe this weird engine thruster thing. Binding tool, repair tool, symmetry tool, anti-grav tool, connect tool, copy paste tool, delete tool. Yeah, there's no scan tool. Drag down the mining icon to the right? What mining icon? That's the mining tool. It's the one I'm using right now. Yeah, that's the one I'm working with right now. Okay, so what did I get out of that backpack? I got just plates. Crap. I was kind of hoping we'd find something a little bit more impressive than just plates. Like gold. That looks like weapon systems. I'm gonna explore a little bit. Maybe get some trees for fuel. And I can mine that metal down. Look how big the world is here. I wonder how large he's managed to make, like, the world space. Oh, wait a minute. That's totally something. Iron. This is an iron deposit. Do I have a map? I don't have a map, I don't think. So I can't, like, mark it? Learn the game. Not that iron is really the thing we need right now. I need other resources. There's another flat piece of rock over there. Let's go check it out. Man, do you remember Spore when you got to the vehicle stage? When I remember playing it, I made the, I think this is just more iron. Backpack is overloaded. Yeah, it's just more iron. Let's go farther. I made Ecto 1 from Ghostbusters as my vehicles. Because that's when you started getting into like the RTS vibe. I don't know why I did that. And I remember making the Enterprise as the spaceship when we get to the spaceship level. Is this still more iron? No, it's copper. Very No Man's Sky-ish. I guess. Why am I so slow? I just got rid of all my rocks. I should be faster, if anything. I guess maybe the copper is just that heavy. I gotta look at the copper back. Your backpack is overloaded by 100 and something %. All right. Tell you what. How about now? Yeah, that's better. We'll go back. We'll go back and we'll melt this down. Oh, No Man's Sky. No Mansky. Oh, the color scheme is. Yeah, I could see that. Eye searing pink. I was kind of hoping I'd find silver, but I bet silver is gonna be harder to find. I brought silver and copper, or iron and copper, which were neither of the things I was looking for. Hey, it works. Cool. Oh, and it stores stuff for you. Okay, that's nice. It's gonna go through that. Oh, look at it go. Neat. Oh, coffee coming to me. Okay, so we are trying to make one of the multi-tools. Don't think I'm gonna get a multi-tool out of this. Silver contact mesh, which takes iron and silver. Yeah, of course it does. I can make construction components with what I have. I could probably make a copper spool. Hoverboard. Oh, I can make a hoverboard. If I make a copper spool. How do I make a copper spool, which was copper and wood logs? Nice. Hey, what are you working on right now? Don't work on that. Work on this. We're gonna make a hoverboard. You're wondering if it makes more than the scrap? Yeah, I would imagine scrap would make more iron, right? Or it'd make it faster because you've already burned the impurities out of it. It's just iron in the wrong shape, but maybe. So we get some more fuel before that runs out. No Man's Sky is one of those games that just never grabbed me. I've tried to play it. We've gone back and tried to play it like 4 or 5 times. Twice in multiplayer. The farthest I ever got was with Tabby off stream. And then my whole house bugged out, my whole base bugged out, and I was just like, can't be bothered to go back. Okay, so we have 2 copper. How much do we need for the spool? We only needed 1 copper for the spool. All right, give me these. Oh shit, and I need the wood. And how about give me some of that wood? If you right click, you split the stack. That's nice. And then craft. And craft. Okay. What do we need to make the hoverboard backpack add-on? I have the whole thing. How do I... How do I use it? Oh, is it P? Whoa! Oh, it's even pink like the Back to the Future one. Whoa! Whoa, what did I just push? V. V is a scan. Okay, tutorial, you really need to tell people that. Not really sure Oh, you have to hit W. What? You've got to hit W multiple times because it's like you're pushing off. Whoa, and then V is the scan button. Okay, whee! Found the silver I need. They literally made the hoverboard from Back to the Future. How do I get off of it again? P? Yep. I was dumb luck that I hit V. So they need to fix the tutorial a bit to be like, hey, V is really important. It's how you get silver. Cool. Dude, I want a competitor to Space Engineers, and even more so if it's made by one dude. That would be, the funniest thing in the world, and awesome. Haha! Hello. Or... That's true, it says open help tab, not we're gonna give you help in this corner. Have I dug myself into a hole? Yes, I have. Oh no, and I can't mine through that rock right there. I've made to properly get myself stuck. Am I getting any of this ore? Gold ore? Wait. Oh, right, AU is gold, isn't it? I need silver. I mean, gold was for something, yeah, but it wasn't what I was looking for on purpose. I'm gonna open up the hole a little bit more. Oh yeah, it's really hard for this to mine through it. Corey! What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Okay, so I've got 4 gold. And I've managed to trap myself. Let's see if we can hoverboard our way out. Yes! Whee! I like the hoverboard. What did I say was V? Farah, okay, so that's iron. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? What is you? A quartz crystal. Here are the stones, because I don't have the inventory space for this. There's something over there. My crash spaceship, maybe? What is CU? Anybody know? That's coal right there. Silicon. Silicon CU? No. Maybe you're right. Just what I know. A lot of quartz. Uh-oh. Oh, what have I done? Oh, I turned off the UI. I was hitting all the F keys to see what they did. Gold. AG is silver, right? I never remember. Stone, quartz. Silver! We got the goods. And Inra, what's up, man? Copper. Oh. More rocks. All right, we got plenty. Hoverboard mode. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ow. Wait, did I just miss my house? That sound you're hearing is me pushing off on the hoverboard. Been working on ancient and inert. Nice, nice. I saw some of your progress. The lava looked cool. Okay, I've forgotten where I parked, which is unfortunate. Ah, sure. There was the. That's probably it. Let's go there. Hey, Mr. Calzone. Things are okay. I probably sound a little weird today. I had a pretty gnarly dentist appointment, so I'm numbed. That's way too far to be my house. I don't actually know where I'm going. I think it's this way, towards the mountains. I don't need to drop stuff, backpack. Yeah, okay, there's the water. We're going the right way, we're going the right way. Because we were closer to we could see the water from the spaceship. Looks like there's a little terrain generation issues that he's got to work on. I was actually able to go underneath that. Now we're just looking for where the crash site is. Maybe. Bottom left with the V-scan. Aha, I got it. There it is. And he was never seen again. At least I hope this is my base. We have to do this sick jump. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that's cool. Back to the Future hoverboard was the right choice. I'm back. This has multiplayer, but it's not ready for prime time yet, as I understand. So, open this, question mark, basic building. Oh, he's got video tutorials built into it. That's neat. Oh, that was literally part of the mission I needed to do. Okay, a new ship reached mission standard, survival induction complete. Now get to work and try to get back to orbit. Yeah, can do, will do. Silver ore, go. And I'll throw the rest of the wood in here. We'll grab some more wood. Oh, I should stick, I'm so glad this has storage. Backpack volume. Backpack. Oh no, that's it, I emptied it. It's just a ton of scrap. Can I fit the scrap in here? Yes, that means that I'll be able to move around, yay. Let's get 2 stacks. Ask you for directions, yeah. Oh. Is that food? Oh, and I immediately aligned. Did you see that? I aligned. What the heck? I aligned to the grid. Gravity system. Whoa, ship computer. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not ready for whatever that menu was. I'm not there yet. I don't know, and I don't want to know yet. How are we doing on silver? So we got 3 silver. I'll put the gold, the quartz, and I'll put the extra fuel in here. So what's next on the building menu? If I build a silver mesh, I can make the scooter backpack add-on. Which I doubt is nearly as cool as the hoverboard. Assembler is next. So I need construction components, which is just iron. And do I only need 1? I need 4. So give me 4 iron. You only have 2 iron as an option. Get out of there. Okay, back into my backpack. Melt this down to make some room. And make me craft. Yeah, survival update just dropped today. That's what's made me come and try it. All right, we have the construction components. Next up was I need 6 spools of copper and 2 silver. What's the silver require? Ooh, copper? What did you need? Work on the copper requirement first. Copper was 1 wood log and 1 copper brick. Give me like half of these. Let me get like half of those. And craft. I need 6 of these. This isn't gonna be enough. I need enough for 2 more. 2 of those and 2 of those. Now I have enough. Cha-cha. No, I don't. What have I done? I didn't put them in my inventory. I put them in this thing's inventory. And then 2 more. There's my 2. Sweet. Okay, what was next? Got it, got it. We need 10 plate and 2 silver. So we're gonna need a lot more iron. I think I have enough silver being cooked, so we're just kind of waiting on iron. Let me get all the iron. Let me get all the silver. Start working on more silver for now. I said work on more silver! Do a little organizing. I need 2 of these. right, that leaves me with just plates, which just needs scrap. All right, give me the scrap back. Plates. I think the only thing that plates do is give you iron or give you plates. What the scrap does. So let's use up like half of this stack. Though this might be a waste of time because the assembler could probably just do this for me and I wouldn't have to hold the button. I'll bet you that's what it is. And build the assembler. Oh, I should build some more floor panels because I bet I don't have enough room for the assembler. So let's do that. Floor panels. Like 10 of them. Yeah, I want to get back into that Empire mod that we were testing yesterday. That was really good. I only called it quits early yesterday because, for those who don't know, I don't actually talk about it, but I do suffer from really bad neck problems. I don't think I've ever really mentioned it in a stream video or a video before. And sometimes it just hits me, and yesterday was one of those days. So that had nothing to do with the mod. That was me just like, I have to get off this computer. I have to go take some meds and chill out for a while, and that's what I did. I mean, I can't drag these. I think it's just me used to building in small grids. Like, my neck makes noises that I worry comes up on the microphone sometimes. Which is not good. Well, I would assume that is not a good thing, but you know. How do I... What I don't know how to do is change the direction of the drag to go in like multiple directions at once instead of just one. I should probably get into that help menu and find out. So I could do that in just one go, but look at this, nice. And then we go over to 9 and we go. Wait a minute. It remembered the chunk, right? Like these are individual squares, but then it remembered that these were full blocks that I dragged out. Interesting. Can I paint this? Oh, I can. Can I paint this? Yeah, paint at the bottom. What happens if you paint wood? Nothing. Because how dare you paint over hardwood floors, apparently. Oh my God. So I have watched the occasional, you know, the occasional redoing your house video, right? Like project video. And you will never see a more vitriolic group of comments than someone who paints over or stains wood in any woodworking video. It is hilarious. Like, there is just this subset of human beings that are like, how dare you change wood and do anything but wood tone? It's so funny to me. You gonna play any more Star Wars Galaxies with Abby? Yeah, eventually. Man, I'm too addicted to UO right now. UO got me, or Galaxies got me back into UO, and oh, this is the assembler, huh? I like it. This art style, by the way, if you're thinking that it looks a little like simplistic, it's perfect, especially for a one-man team. Like, good job, man. If you end up watching the VOD, Dev, you're fucking great. I like it. What you managed to accomplish as one person is already pretty impressive. Ooh, look at all the stuff. Oh my God. He's been working on this for years. Helmets. Breathe when no oxygen is present. Oh yeah, there's like, we have stuff we can equip, and as an equipment system. Do I need to power this thing? Doesn't seem like it. I can rename it as well. Assembler 1 is fine for now. I can see that being useful if you've got like a project room. Color change on the assembler is fun. Nice. Did it change? The color might have changed because I'm using white. Okay, so what can you make assembler that I need right now? Power cells, O2 bottles, tier 2 storage for the backpack so I can carry more stuff. Add on jump pack. All I need is a plate? Build this. I just need one. I need one, and then input? Storage? Do you pull from storage? That's the production queue. Yeah, yeah. What? You can choose transfer? Okay. Backpack. It just says it needs a plate. These are plates. How do I feed you, Seymour? Computers, gravity units. Might be a good time to read through the help menu. Make an assembler and an arc furnace to unlock more advanced blocks. You'll need to generate power. Power. Yes, and there was wind. Yeah, there was wind. So we go to this. We go crafting, and then, nope, not in there, in here. We're gonna need 4 more construction components, another silver, and another copper spool. I think I'm gonna need some stuff. You're gonna need more fuel too. Let's go get more fuel. Some storage would be nice too. Ah, there's a tree right there. I'm trying to paint it. Good job, game, for throwing it at me instead of making me try to climb up there. Ultima Online, my goodness. Yes, yes, it's good. Wait, why do I have 2 different kinds of trees? Are they different colors or do they stack? They're different. I think they're literally different colors. I wonder if that changes what they make. Oh boy, that's funny if it is. Choose the kind of lumber you make your house out of. I'm here for it though. They have that in Vintage Story, and honestly, I quite enjoy it. All right, we're gonna fuel this. We're just gonna burn it, so. Burn! So that's burning. I'm gonna need more copper by a lot. Let's look through the crafting material and see if there's like a storage bin. Wooden crate, craft. Wait a minute. I can draw the crates out. Are they 1, 2, and 3? And how much do you want to bet? Capacity 125, capacity 250. Hey, that's cool. Okay, so hang on. Let me let's make that one big thing. So let's go ahead and. Oh shit. I have made mistakes. I think I need the repair tool. How do I cycle? No. How do I cycle down to the next tool thing? Oh! Oh! Awesome! I bet it used my supplies to do that, but it like knew the blueprint and just let me do it. I don't know how to remove a bin though. All right, we'll open the storage and we'll start filling it full of all of our ingots. Oh, it's full. Okay, so that's just gonna be ingots. You're gonna be, whoops. Come here. Backpack. Where did my lumber go? Like, there was lumber, and now there's not. Melt this down. What do you mean you can't melt down gold ore? You had one job. I can't. I think I need a different kind of melty thing. Interesting. Okay, so you're gonna take all of the ingots for now. We need to go get more silver, I think, and copper. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna have to go far at all. It's right here. Yeah, there's literally copper right here. Sweet. Melt it. Yeah, it will accept this though. Okay. You know what? You can hold on to my rocks. I don't know when I'll ever need rocks, but you can hold them. Enjoy that. And it was like R to rotate. Ho ho ho. I have learned things. I'm making a ramp to get up here easier. Sweet. So we're trying to get power. And what we need for power is this wind turbine, which we need construction components, which takes iron, which we should have actually a bunch of it. So wind turbine required 4 of them. 1, 2, dibs, 4. And then 1 silver contact mesh, which was gonna be 2 silver. Just give me all of the resources for right now, because I'm probably gonna burn them all. Give me one of those. And then 1 thing of copper, which I have the stuff for. And then 1 wind turbine. Hey, we got power. Yeah, I only have 4. Well, I can make more of these. I think I see what you're talking about. Hee. Did I need this much power? No, probably not, but it makes me happy. Oh, we made the thing. Sweet. Yeah, give me that. So if we've got the jetpack add-on. Oh no. Wait, how do I use it? Add-on jetpack. Oh no, do I have to? Oh, you're gonna make me choose? How do I use it? Add-on jump pack. Between storage and jump pack? Oh, you mean. Why are you like this? Oh, neat, decals. It has a decal system? Cool. Bottom right, J for jump. All right, that's kind of cool. We'll keep that on us in case we need it. So what do we actually need to make? What would probably be a better move? There are motors. I bet I could make, I bet I can make a vehicle. Fencing, ladders for climbing up and down. Hollow cube, holographic brick with no collision. Pilot seat. Arc furnace, smelt ore ingots, connect to cargo for automatic processing, requires electrical power. I would need 40 plates, 4 copper. I can do that. Yeah, we can start this. Smelts ore and ingots. Oh, it auto-loaded everything up too. Plates, silver meshes. So let's get the silver meshes going. I'm out of silver. Hey, hold this for me. I gotta go get resources. Too much scrap. What I should probably do is throw in all the scrap and just let it melt down. Yeah, let that handle that. And then I need more silver. Yeah, I need more silver. That's gold, which I can't even melt down yet. What was that? Silver's over there. Yeah, exactly. I think if I was in space, I think that would have been the key to getting around is the jetpack, but down here, not so much. Have I seen Project Hail Mary yet? No, I haven't. Is it good? We don't really go out to see movies anymore. And we watch them when they come to like some streaming service. There's the silver. Oh, and it comes to me. I don't need to go down into the hole and get stuck again. That's nice. I wonder if there's vehicle-based lasers for mining, like laser turrets, so I can auto mine. That'd be neat. So I pitched an idea in the Outlands, the Ultima Online Outlands suggestion chat. I know, I've been playing on that server for all of like 2 weeks, and I'm already like, I think you should change the game. But my suggestion is about mining, and like, mining in games is always really boring, right? Almost always. There are a few games that have made it interesting over the years. And what I suggested was, when a player gets to a certain point of skill in mining, they get pretty high. They're very good at mining. Oh no, it's starting to collect. It's not coming out. It's not coming out automatically. I have to make it. When they get a certain point, they can use a new tool that might have the opportunity to randomly open up a cavern underneath them. Going into the cavern means that they get to explore underground the world of Prevalia. And as you explore, you find other entrances that either they stay at the same level, they go down, or they go up, and you never know what you're gonna run into. And these caverns are completely randomized on the UO server. And some of them might have some mid-range monsters in them, some will have ore deposits or gems along the walls, things for the player to explore and exploit. And they have a choice. Do they go, sometimes, in some caves, they might have a choice to go deeper, and they can potentially go, dig too greedily and too deep, and they could get popped out at a dungeon, right? Or worse monsters, or, or you could start heading towards the surface by, following the tunnels that give you the hint that maybe this is the way up, maybe the way out. Instead of just whacking a pickaxe all the time, how much do we have? I actually have quite a lot. All right, so we've got about 30 now. Let's get a little bit more. I'm only, 10%? And one of the things I was suggesting was make it about being prepared. Like spelunking, you have to manage your supplies. So every time you want to go down deeper, you have to use up what's called an adventuring rope, which is an item that already exists in UO. Maybe you need explosive potions to open up new caverns, or you need torches to make sure you can light the way and throw them down deep pits to see how deep they are. Literally you're burning up supplies as you explore. While also getting more ore that isn't just constantly whacking the ground with a pickaxe, which is really, I enjoy it because it's very zen, but it would be neat to have an option to have something a little bit more exciting you could do as a gathering character. And that system, I don't think I've ever seen in any other MMO. I have a lot of rocks. We don't need these rocks. Pew, 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 pew. I like this shoots them out like one at a time. We should also get some more lumber for making more boxes. Odysseus is like, this is the perspective of the alien species that lives on this planet, keeping tabs on me. Strange bipedal creature with 10 digits. What a weirdo. All right. Let's dump this in here. Also dump this in here. Check the rocks. Chewy! Thank you, sir, for the 100 bits and all of the bits for as long as you've been around here. I really appreciate it. Commissar Yarrick needs to speak to you about joining in the defense of Armageddon, serving alongside the Death Corps of Krieg. I love their coats. The Armageddon unit and their whole, like, combined arms vibe that they've got going on. Yeah, it's very cool. How goes the Titan? No, sorry, that's Fog. Fog's making the Titan. Did you hear that I'm told Krieg has been added to the, I don't know if it's true. Somebody mentioned it in a YouTube video, that the Krieg have been added to that 40K Call to Arms mod. Is there a stronger mining tool? I don't know, actually. Let's see. See if there's any tools in here at all. Shipyard creates a shipyard in a cubic area that can also serve as a landing pad. Shipyard. Force field. Teleporter station. Laser weapons. Range barrel. Cooling barrel. This is how you make custom weapon systems. You've got various barrels, and then I would imagine various like chambers. Beam, aperture core. There is a multi-tool. Multi-tool add-on ore is in here, which takes gold ingots, which we can't refine gold at the moment, so we can't make that. Quartz, silver. Provides a boost when mining crystals and trees. Plate, quartz, silver contact mesh. Oh, yes, we need that. Plates, quartz. We have the quartz. I just need the... I have the plates, actually. What do I need then? I just need the silver? Yeah, I think I just need the silver mesh. Silver mesh requires 2 silver and 1 ingot. Cancel, cancel. Just make me this. Requires iron. How do I switch to... I saw it before. How do I switch to the backpack? There it is. Let's throw those in there. Plates are already in. I'll put all the plates in there. Oh, I need silver ingots, which are in here. You may have all my silver ingots. That's the production queue. Do you need this? How do I make you go? Iron? Oh, iron ingots. You don't have any iron ingots. Hell, I don't have any iron ingots. Melt this down. Hey, it's got all the stuff and it's doing the thing. Oh, it actually shows it being made too. That's cool. Give me, no, you keep it because you're gonna make me that tool, which is the multi-tool. Oh, you need the quartz. Was that in the box? In this box? In this box? Where was the quartz? If I throw you in here? I threw you in here, yeah. Yay! I need 2 meshes. Oh, and it's making it. Awesome. So I just need to fill this with all my resources. Wow. And I'll be able to get you more resources now because I've got the tool. Okay, okay. Am I empty? I'm not empty. I'm gonna give you this. Shit. How do I? Ah, it's weird that it doesn't show you your backpack when you open stuff. There we go. Cool. So we're gonna plenty of iron. I should probably get more silver. Let's see what we're making. So we want to make the automated crucible because I have a feeling that thing can do gold. The arc furnace. Arc furnace, which would take 40 plate, 4 copper spools, and a silver contact mesh. It's already making the plate for us. Ah, iron makes multiple plates at a time. Very cool. So we're gonna actually need a lot more iron. which you're very slowly working on. And copper, which you have a bunch of, which I can just throw in here now permanently. All of the resources should go in here. The construction components this way and put all of our metal up front. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Surgical, I like that a lot. Also, welcome to the stream. I see it's your first time here. Welcome to the shenanigans. We don't have any wood logs. I'm gonna go get more and I wanna test this new tool out. You got gold because you needed the ore multi-tool. I think the beam changed color. Oh, thanks, Surgical. I appreciate that. I'm just sharing stuff I like to play. Like to do. Give me, what is this one? Took me a minute to figure out how to scan. What were you? You are, oh, you're iron, okay. I might grab some while we're here. When did you change the name of the YouTube channel? When YouTube offered it, they were like, hey, what do you want your handle to be? When it started being like more of a name, and so XP Gamers was something that I had for a long time, and it's still there, like it still works as a name, but I just decided, you know what, that's not what people call me, so why don't we switch to, there we go. That name, for the XP Gamers name, actually originated from when me and Vale4, one of the guys I used to stream with all the time, we started a business where we would go and we would buy up all of like the yard sales and people just kind of selling all of their game collections, right? Going all the way back to like NES. So we had this room in a house that I had where it was just games, and we would trade and buy them. It was more hobby than business. But that was the name we came up with, like, you know, experienced gamers selling and buying and trading games and supplying people with, you know, games they're looking for. That was kind of the idea. And we made a YouTube channel, but we never used it. I think I used it once because I was there was like a collector's Xbox or something, and I wanted to show that it was in good shape, so I recorded something. And that video was long since deleted, ages and ages ago, like 15 years ago. Are there wheels? I don't know. I'm not really sure yet. I'm just trying to get the new furnace online. All right, so now we got lumber. That'll make the copper. Oh, are you out of iron again? I can fix that. I thought I just got a bunch of iron. Did I not? I did. Here, melt. I feel like you're getting more from melting down. Where'd my iron just go? I'm not crazy, right? That just disappeared. Wow, this has got a lot of storage. 4,000. Are you out of silver? You don't have enough silver. But we're working on that. Yeah, I don't know if there are wheels. Let me see. There is a motor. Not in here. Couldn't you make plenty directly from the scrap? Yeah, I'm working on it. I'll throw the scrap back in there. I thought iron was coming in faster from ore, but that doesn't seem to be the case. There you go. That should be the last piece. And now it should make the... No, it's still missing something. I'm betting it's missing 4. Ah, it's missing the copper. Yeah. So you need more silver. It's missing the, not the copper, the plate. So I just need this. That should be enough. What are you making? And you need 2 of these to make that plate. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. It's behind it, is it? That's all stone. All right, this one should be it. Yep, it's making the thing. There's the mesh. And now it's making the, yeah. Neat. Arc furnace smelts ore and ingots, connects to a cargo for automatic processing. It requires electrical power. Automatically, so connects to cargo. I wonder how I connect it to the cargo. Joint arms? Yeah, you can make like pistons and rotors and stuff. It's got like hinges, so we should be able to make doors and deployable landing gear. Oh, it's monstrous. Okay, we gotta need some more iron. I need to make a platform for that. Can you hold this for me? I need a bunch of plates. Actually, no, I need a bunch of scrap. I probably could have done this from the assembler faster. One of the tools was a connection tool. You're right, you're right. Yeah, what does that mean? I imagine it's to hook up like piping or power or something. Let's make our platform bigger. I'm just gonna use up all of this. I hope there's wheels. I mean, he had working mechs at one point. So, you know, you'd think. Okay, I need to see, how do we, basics of building, place blocks, delete block, rotate block, grid scale, yeah. Stretched, simply holding left click and drag and release to confirm. See how he did it? He stretched and then he made it wider. Okay, so maybe it's just, well, first. That's pretty straightforward, I like that. And then let's make this one down, and then, oh yeah, there it goes. Hey, that's cool, all right. I'm down with that. Make it bigger, I'm out of resources. Paint it. And if you put it down in one piece, you paint in one piece. Ooh, that's kind of blindingly bright, isn't it? I need paint. Give me a grayer gray. Don't know how to switch to these. Yeah, that's better. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was building the thing. I was not just decorating. Okay, so let's plop that sucker down. Chonky. Let's grab that tool. So you guys were saying there's a connecting tool. Connecting tool. Use this tool to connect space station modules. I don't know if that's the same thing. I will mess with it, but is there any coal around? Yeah, I did see some coal. Are you a space station module? I don't think it's a space station module. What kind of storage? Cargo space gate. Define a cargo space for trading goods. Cargo, let's see, box, container? I don't know what it would be called. Let's just flick through then. Mechanical components, motors, power unit, shielding, thrusters, solar panel, so you can make solar panels. Reactor, generate electrical power. Seems like that might be difficult for me to make. Light cruise engine. Warp core allows travel to other star systems. Acts as a healing station and a respawn point for pilots. Okay. Life support, hover pad. Let's hovercraft levitate. Place them where you would place wheels. All right, you specifically mention wheels. So that says there's wheels. Ooh, mining beam. Fires a beam optimized for mining. There is a mining beam. It's confirmed. Yoke control. Tank stores large amounts of fuel. Storage. Nope. Wait, helps to spell it right. Storage unit arm. And then backpack additions. I wouldn't mind upgrading the backpack, but that's later. I wonder if cargo space gate is it, but it says glass tile. How do you make a glass tile? Ah, glass tile requires silicon. A mining hover car. Yeah, it might be time to make a hover car. And let's double check. Does this thing use coal? I mean, I bet it could use anything. Let's grab some of this. It can't take. Oh, it takes power. It doesn't burn. Yeah, it doesn't burn stuff. Right. Takes beams and plates and electrical components. Which I have. I think we're gonna make a solar array. Does it have the same stuff as the workbench? It has some stuff, but not as much. It bottoms out after a while. Like it doesn't have any of the vehicle stuff. Oh, try the gold, right, yeah. That's a good idea. Let's see if we can melt gold in this thing. Also, you, come with me. I'm gonna put you in there. So will you take gold? It will take gold. Oh, it's working! I thought I'd have to have way more power for this. But it's actually doing it. Nice. You think there's like a bigger assembler? Can connect automatically to a storage unit linked with conveyor tubes. Conveyor hose, conveyor tube. Let's get the solar panel online first before we work on the conveyor tubes. And then I'll have to figure out how storage is gonna work. I think storage is gonna be a big deal. So I need iron ingots and a copper spool. Does look like it's out of iron. I don't need you running anymore. This shall do everything. I think we need to go mining though. Am I carrying anything dumb? No. More copper and we need more iron. I mean, iron I can just get from the crashed ship. That's probably not a bad idea. Wow, 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 wow. Until we get to the point where we can make, like, a hover vehicle. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Getting pieces out of it. Is it where my mouse is? Yeah, it looks like it's where my mouse is, where it gets its little, like, damaged indicator. Fuck sound. You should add concrete so we can use the stone up, because I don't really have a use for the stone. I wonder if I have to hook this up. Ah ha ha, look at that. There's a hole. Is it the only hole? No, there's two. But how do I hook it to storage? So let's go to this, and let's read about storage. Check the build a hovercraft section to move faster and carry a larger load. Learn which systems do what logic need to create a hovercraft. You need to place a hovercraft computer. All right, well, we want to get the solar panels online first, and then we'll start working on this. But before we do that, cargo. Teach me about cargo. Yeah, look at that. They've got all kinds of, like, hooked to multiple assemblers going. Looks like the assemblers can be hooked together. So we might want to get another assembler going. Yeah, maybe it's system logic. To place a button, use the link tool to link the system mechanics to the light. Pressing the button will toggle the light state. Sliders, logic gates, event gates. I think we're just gonna have to build connectors to these ports and just see what happens. That's my theory. What did you guys need? You needed more iron, didn't you? Yeah, you're just really short on iron. You're almost done with that gold. 78% capacity, really? I have a feeling I don't have enough power for this. Bottom right-hand corner shows power percentages. And they're in the red. And I'm noticing the wind is kicking up and slowing down, kicking up and slowing down. So we definitely want to get solar online. Okay, let it finish that gold up, and then we'll switch it over to scrap. I'll put like half the scrap in there. Yeah, try to work on that. And then we'll go back to the old school way of doing it. Fuel. Oh, crap. I forgot that's this thing's inventory, not my inventory. You work on that. That'll move much faster. We'll go get some more resources. Wonder if they work better higher up. Yeah, I wonder if they're a little too close to each other or if they're too close to me. Like I'm blocking them. I wonder how much that's simulated. But the solar shouldn't care. I can jump too. Wong, wong. Is this cartoon Space Engineers? Ah! It is more colorful. It's made by a smaller team, so there's definitely a simpler art style to it. By smaller team, I mean one guy has been working on this for years. That being said, there's already quite a few things you can do in this you can't do in Space Engineers. Whee! Whee! I have a Back to the Future hoverboard. Like, you can hire crew in this. Haven't played with it yet. Looking forward to it. Put that in there. That's what a silicon ingot looks like? Silicon. Oh, did that come out of the stone or something? What are you, oh, no? Huh. Give me all of this stuff. Hey, it's making the stuff for the solar panel now. What am I probably missing? Probably gonna need more iron, which is bubbling right now. Can I make another one of these? How easily could I do that? I need 4 stones and 1 more plate. Give me half these plates. Give me all of these plates. Okay, where are all those rocks that I was throwing away? And 1 more rock, come here. No Man Engineer Pro Skater, yes. Yeah, now we've got it. That's exactly what it is. So my theory is if they're hooked together like this, they're literally hooked together. If they're just touching. I don't know if that's true, but give me give me this whole wood pile. Pop you into there, and then we go out, and we get, iron's like a never-ending struggle, so let's go get a bunch. I don't know, is silicon always like, is stored in like a pebble state? Is that like a thing? Also, what melted down and gave me silicon, you know? I wonder if it was the rocks. I wonder if that's what rocks do. Greetings, Lord Sheriff. Huh. No shit. Okay, look at my power use. It's up to 9,000%, probably 9,000% of what's required to like run my base, my operation at the moment. So it seems like we need to expand our operations a bit more. I could be wrong. Maybe that's 2,000% over what I need, but I don't believe that for an instant. Yeah, it's not showing any other inventories. I was kind of hoping it would show this one. Oh, and you're not running at all now. Give me half of this. Bubble, 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 bubble. And then you're not running at all either. Okay, so we've got more of this. Did you make the thing? You didn't make the thing. What are you missing? Maybe the silicon? Let's put some rocks in there, see what happens. Nothing. Nothing happens. Peculiar. It was the silicon. How did what did I, oh, maybe it was the crystals? Yeah, it's probably the crystals. Let's find out. There we go. Can I just lift you, or do I have to mine you? I think I have to mine you. What are you again? Your quartz. What do you think that? Okay, we should go check that out too. Because that's a downed, like, ship thing. That isn't my base. Hey, JG, thank you for the Twitch or the tier 1. I appreciate that. Hello. Oh, it's a wrecked, like, ship. Whoa. You think we can salvage this? It's got like bits growing off of it. This is cool. No system linked. I'm guessing it's been decoupled from all of its buttons. Activate trunk? Yeah, it's like a car. CU is silicon. Oh, right, CU's right there. All right, well, this is cool that it's here. We may have to come back here and take a look at that. I'm gonna stay on task, though. Oh, it's like one tiny rock down there. Repair tool? Oh, maybe. Yeah, good point. Maybe we can just fix it. Wouldn't that be something? I find a car instead of building one. CU's oh, is it? Yeah, I think you might actually be right. SI is silicon. So I'm just trying to mine really hard to reach copper for no reason. All right, so AU, AG, CO? Yeah, I was gonna try the repair tool. This ship is destroyed beyond repair. Using the mining tool and scrap it instead. Okay, so that's just scrap. Cobalts! I don't need cobalt yet, but we're gonna grab some. At least I don't think I do. so funny. I've been doing so much mining in UO to be mining in Space Game. I guess I yearned for the mines. I must mine. Laugh tree. Yeah, that car's not too far from my crash site. What do we need for power? You need more, well, let me grab this. You need more fuel. Yeah, let me put the stone in there, but they didn't do anything with it. All right, where are we at? Oh, we did it, it's done. Sweet. So, solar panel. How big and how many do we get? Surprising no one. I need... Wait, I can just make stone blocks? What? Oh, it's concrete. Oh, and I was like, you know what would be cool? No, it's already in the game. It's cheap foundational stuff. Hell, ooh, I don't have enough of it though. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I like this. I like where he's going with this. Oh, where's all that rock then? I need all the rock that I've been chucking everywhere. I could have been making concrete foundations this whole time. And saving all my lumber and my metal. Heck yeah. It was Colorado. Thank you, Odysseus. Glad we cleared that up. Wait, how did I... Uh-ohs. Uh-ohs. How did I... Oh, shift. It's shift to go through the different things. Neat. Oh, okay. There's different color stone, too. So shift, scroll wheel. Nice. Which we're just gonna do a variety, because I just need to fill in as much of this as I can. Why is it when I hold control, I slowly walk to the left? Why, game? Why are you like this? Yes, it's going to be weird, because I'm just randomly dropping it on here. You know what I should probably figure out? Oh, can I not lay you down? You have to be set up like that, huh? Oh, no you don't. Did I put you on backwards? Is there a backwards? Yeah, I want to go that way. I want to go out, but I don't think it's gonna let me. You think these are making power? Wow, that did not make very many of these. You have to change the direction. I think I agree with you. I just don't know how to remove it now. What if I craft myself... I need some scrap. Did I melt all the scrap? Give me some scrap. I think it's right click, but I think it's only right click when you have a block out. And since you have to make blocks, I'm gonna make some blocks. I'm starting to get used to the controls. Yeah, so when this is out, this is like the buildy tool. I think I can right click and remove stuff. I can't. Let's just build one here. Oh, they're the same on both sides. Yeah, they're literally the same. It doesn't matter. The worst solar panel setup ever. Yeah, see, now when I click it, I can't remove it. I have to have the build tool out. I do not feel like that has helped my power generation situation. Maybe we need some batteries. Let's see what we can do about batteries. That way we can store power when the wind gets calm or when I'm not building. You can see power in the menu. What menu? Now create your first spaceship. First hovercraft, backpack, helmet. Oh, I need to make a helmet. Click the ship. With like an empty hand? At the top. Oh, the ship at the top. Current entity. New entity. Mass. Weapon score 0. Power generated 51 ES. I wonder what ES stands for. Current power draw 0. Nothing's running. Okay, so I'm wrong about that power. Whatever that bottom right-hand corner thing is, it doesn't seem to give me, or maybe I'm over my power consumption by 3,000%, which is weird because I'm not using any power. You are using power. Yeah, it's still trying to go through the cobalt I've got. Okay, so hang on. Current entity. Yeah, it says power generated is 43. Current power draw is 0. Oh, there's the 2,000%. I'm gonna look at power storage solutions. Or run a conveyor to this assembler and see what happens. Move item from player standing on and player standing on it. Docking controller. Docking arm. Conveyor hose. Make me a conveyor hose. You should have a lot of resources now. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna mine up a little bit more iron. Try putting wind jet on a tower. That's not a bad idea. We also get an achievement for scrapping, so let's scrap a bunch. not sure what I'm taking apart, but it sure is a big piece because it is not going down fast. Yeah, the damage thing is cool. Oh, you move through that way faster. Here, I'll even give you more. And then you give me the cobalt. And I'll throw it into the crafty thing. So we've made the connecty bits. I just don't know what you hook to. I mean, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it just does it. Because, like, I assumed this would hook here, right? But it doesn't line up. So maybe it doesn't matter as long as they're connected. You connect to any part. Okay. Okay. Are they connected now? I think I'm doing this wrong. I think I need to interact with these. So let me remove these things. Which we needed to do with this. Just the green shows connected. Oh, is there supposed to be a hose between them? Corrugated, glowing. Oh, there's different versions too. There is supposed to be. They're just not. It's just not working. Yeah, the tube didn't render. But if it's saying it's working, then it should auto draw iron to this now, right? Well, let's see. So we got transfer item. Ooh, nothing shows up in this list. I don't think they're connected. You have to go into advanced settings. Advanced. Expel, auto add component. Push out to connected inventories. If activated, the symbol will push bricks to any connected inventory. On. Share queue with connected assemblers. On. Pull needed components from active inventories. On. Conveyors just need to connect to each other anywhere on the block. I'm gonna pull this off. This is a conveyor, right? Conveyor hose. So, okay, so if I put a hose here, that is now a conveyor piped, right? Do I keep adding them like this until I get to the assembler? Connect them with a conveyor. This is a conveyor hose. Is this not the right tool? Let me switch to the corrugated one because it looks cooler in the menu for what I'm doing. So it does that. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't do what I think it does. I thought it would make like a line. You stretch them out when you're placing the block. Okay, hang on. Let's try that again. So I just clicked, it didn't do anything. See, I'm clicking, it's not doing anything though. Like click and hold, right? Left click and hold. What if the grass is in the way or something? So I get what you're saying. But it's not letting it happen. Okay, let me make sure I'm doing it right. So this is a normal block. And if I wanted to draw this out, I would click and I would hold. Yeah, and it does this. So that works totally fine. But when I do it with this, the conveyor hose, and I click and drag, nothing happens. It doesn't. Close that, go back to the codex. Maybe, let's see if there's another kind. Conveyor hose, conveyor one way in, conveyor tube. So maybe I need to make conveyor tubes instead. Moves items between inventory blocks. Well, then what does this one do? Place two connector conveyor hose bases and then use the link tool to connect them. Oh, okay, hey, hang on a second. We got it. Badoom. And then, is this the link tool? I think this is the link tool. No, I don't know what that is. Let's, tools, connector tool, link tool. Ho ho ho. We're learning things for science. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, all right, we figured it out. Oh, wait a minute. Does the arrow matter? It matters, doesn't it? That's fucking sweet. Suck it, space engineers, look at that. And then we'll do the glowing one for the other direction. Yeah, the arrows change. So we got, oh, that's, I think it can go anywhere. It can hook to anything. Okay, all right. And then if I go under here and I go under advanced, I can change stuff. Pull needed components from connected inventories. I'll put that on, but I don't think it'll make a difference. All right. So hang on, let's do a test. We'll grab all of this stuff. We'll grab all of the base materials. Right? And then we're gonna run over here. We're gonna put them all into here. And let's see, I'm gonna build something that this has the stuff for. Are you full? Oh, you're full. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna build something in here. It doesn't have, let me get these plates out of here. Let's give it a order to make, what's something really simple? Make me one plate. You do not have the parts for that. Oh, it's scrap, of course. I asked it to make the one thing I don't have access to. Scrap, iron ingot. It pulled it. Yeah, it pulled it. Woo, I like it. I like it. Oh, so does that mean that these aren't connected? Right? These wouldn't be connected. Hang on. So then we go. I bet you there's a block that makes that a lot nicer, but that's what we're going with for right now. Into our one assembler. That's cool, okay. That's really cool, and then we're just gonna draw this out. My stone, it'd be just testing stuff. Cedric Sky, thank you for the info, by the way. Do I want to make a bunch of scrappy hull, or do I want to try to make like a? All right, what else do we want to move into? Let's see what else we can make. So we've got. I wanted to do some power storage, but I couldn't figure out what the battery block is. There's frames. glass, thrusters, power units. I'm gonna make one. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna make a power unit. We should have all the stuff for this. I would imagine. Silver ingots. Silver contact mesh. There it goes. It's like you have the parts for this. I don't understand why you're not making it. Okay. Not touching anything. I'm just gonna watch. Do I still have you set to like expel? No. Yeah, it's making it. Or it's making something. There it goes. I'm hoping these are some kind of battery. R when placing and dragging a block to change the plane. There's 0. There is 0 description. Oh, and it comes up as wood logs. Oh, all right, these are a component. These aren't like, I don't know what these are for. But we've got a bunch of them now. Just gonna shove those in there. Reactors online. Warp core, light, beam, gravity units, computers, thruster units. Makes entity trackable at long range in ship navigation, antenna. Mining beam, hover pad, gravity units, cooling barrels. Shipyard. Can you make a shipyard? You think you can. Create a shipyard in a cube area. Can also serve as a landing pad. Sure. I'm just gonna keep building stuff. Now I wanna know. Item stand, display and store items. Supports handheld weapon customization. These are computers for behaviors. Logic gates for programming. Switches, gauges, cameras, knobs. Monitor wedge. This must have a text display of some kind. Speedometer. Conveyor. Move item between and player standing on it. So a conveyor. What do you think the point of a conveyor is? Do you think it's for like mass production, where you can see the stuff? Because we have the normal conveyors from like SE style conveyors. Maybe because it's cool. Splits water into hydrogen and oxygen. Can be used as hydrogen. Can use hydrogen as fuel. Ooh, electrolyzer. So we could start making, because there's tanks too, we can start making fuel. Oh, it's making the landing thing. Fluid harvester. Collect fluid like hydrogen and water from the environment. Pipes. We could build this next to the lake out there and then move it over here. Collectors. And then make like a hydrogen ship. What I haven't seen is how to get wheels. All right, let's see what we built. So the thing was the shipyard. Oh, it's not very big. So much for using it as a landing pad. It's super tiny. I've not seen the schematics tab yet. R to rotate. Oh, I wonder if this is shipyard is in like, you're designating a landing place for the behavior. Unspawn and save current ship, spawn ship. Okay, that's cool. That's exactly what it is. You build up a landing pad and then you can land All right. Let me get some more scrap. I'm gonna make a bunch more plates and make the space bigger. What's the schematic tab? Because there's some stuff like I haven't found cargo containers or how to store stuff other than the little wooden boxes. And it's almost 100. I want to get 100 scrap. Make a ton of those bricks. $96. 87. Yoink, 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 yoink. Wait a minute, I don't need to do this myself. I have automated technology for this. You, make me, I don't need scrap. I just need, yeah, let's just do scrap hull. As it prints them out. Storage unit is much better used than the wooden box. Yeah, but storage unit wasn't coming up, unless it's like in here. So there's the wooden box. No, that's just the planks. In the assembler, storage unit. Oh yeah, storage unit. Stores inventory items and connects to the container tubes. Requires construction components and plates. Give me 2 of them. Show me your ways. Also, finish those plates first. And while that's happening, I want to explore. I haven't seen the water yet. Let's go check it out. Whee! I wonder if that's just for show or if he's actually managed to make the game, you know, render out terrain so far away. Also, can I hover over water? I did type battery, didn't work. Oh. I was trying to do a sick flip. Whoa. What the crap? Why? Why is this here? I was trying to jump off of it, but I kind of just ran into it. Cool. Okay, it doesn't work. Hovercraft, I don't think the hoverboard works in the water. It doesn't. There's ore underwater. Wait, what did I just scan? Holy crap, how long of a scan is this? I can see into space, y'all. Okay, that's a ramp. We have to go up the ramp. Okay, spinning around stops you dead. Get some more ore while I'm down here. All right, heading back. Refinement should be about done. Here's the base. I think some of the scans lie to us. Yeah, I don't have a helmet on either, so that's kind of a problem. So it made the thing. No, don't make more of them. Give me this and these. So how big are these? Ah, and I draw them out? Wait, how do I make, crap. We're gonna need more of these. I've just realized how he's done this. Remember, we can change our build size, right? So if we can change our build size, I can make really big cargo containers out of this. Still store all of our stuff. Also, have my stone. You're full. It was, how did I make this bigger? Player progression. Nope, help mode. First survival steps. Wild card, thanks for the tier 1. Was it really G, or are you messing with me? It was G! All right, how big can we go? I wanna go this big. We're gonna need more of this. So that needs to continue to print, because I wanna make one container and I want it this big. Yes. Well, wild card, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, you know what? Let's make some more concrete. Oh, we can make the base bigger. It glows. Why do you think it stopped? You think I'm out of power? That screams you don't have enough power to me. Right? Oh, look how small you can go. Nice. If the crew management in this and the combat ends up being good, I think he's got something really, really cool on his hands. I do wish this had a modifier button. Like, just let me hit shift to change the direction and not have to like angle myself in a weird way. Oh, I like how it actually separates. So if I wanted these to be individual blocks, I could set them that way. Can you be painted? I'll try in a minute. First, R to change rotation. All right, hang on. Come back to me. Nice. Yeah, you literally just hit R. Okay, so he has already thought about that. Neat. And look at that. It looks like one big... Yeah. I think if we were to make a ship, which we're probably gonna get to eventually, I'm just gonna scoop this whole base up and rebuild it into the ship, you know? How many of these do we have? All right, we got 4, we have 7 of them now. Is that enough to make the big cargo container? Which you would be able to draw out. Yeah, that's cool. I only want the one though. Oh, and it looks like a cargo container. Hey. Whoa, conveyor tubes can be massive. I wonder if that makes any kind of gameplay difference. Like if there's a flow rate. I don't want that though. I want tiny. I'm not. I think I may have made it a little too close. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do that and that. Yeah, R doesn't do anything with that one. No, no, no. No, no. I'm not sure how I managed that. Maybe because I was using rotation, maybe? Let me reset these. Don't use that rotation key. How close can they be together? Okay, they can't be that close. That's better. Yeah. I got a kink in my tube. So can I just access you by walking up to it? Storage unit 1. It's already filling with stuff. Yes. I like this. Oh, and then that means I can go to this and paint it. Hee. Shift. Nice. What you got going on? So let's make something weird. Void pearls for warping. Void pearls cannot be stored in standard containers during warp. Make me the bigger backpack. Did Splitsy play this game? Yeah. Yeah, I was told when I started streaming, Splitsy's already got a video out on it. Hey Dark, thanks for the Twitch Prime. It does have multiplayer, but I don't think it's ready yet. I don't think it's really ready for prime time yet. Yeah, I think I'm having power issues. I think I need to get more wind going. Once it's done making my upgrade for my suit. Come on. So, suit upgrade. Not player progression. Tools, maybe? Inventory? There it is. I'd like to replace both of those if I can. Can you make me another one of those? Try a big wind generator? Oh, good point. Right, so if I change the scale of it, how do I throw stuff? Oh, they're so tiny. You're right though, if I can make it. So let's grab a bunch more scrap. I'll make some more scrap platforms. I don't need to do that. I already made them. They should be in the storage system. Probably pushed all the way over to here. Yeah, they're there. Scrappy holes. We will make the base way bigger and we'll put a big old wind turbine on it. So let's go like that. We hit R and we go like that. And that'll use up my entire collection. Oh, I still have plenty. Yeah, I still have plenty. R. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Look at that. Hey. What was I gonna build? Oh, I was gonna build a wind turbine, the big one. Which I think I have the wind turbine components for. I need to move you guys. Yeah, I need to move you. You are not as helpful. I have no idea how much power you're putting out. You're still building a wind arm. Build me more wind. Solar panels. My man needs cells to store. Oh, are they called cells? Is that why I wasn't seeing them? Power. They just be cells instead of power cells. Let's see. Cell. Power cell. Insert a power cell to draw power from it and recharge it. Power cell small. Power cell. Wait, they only take plate? They're that cheap? Give me 2 of them, and give me 1 of these. Still making my wind turbine. Are you pushing everything into the cargo container? Is that why I'm not seeing it? Yeah, it's right there. The biggest one. Oh, why can't I, what? So I probably need multiples, I would imagine, of these wind turbines to make the big one. I mean, this one's much bigger. It should be printing out the stuff for it right now. Yeah, I think I don't have enough power. That's what's holding me back. Which, honestly, if I just go to the tool set, if I grab you and I go, I grab that, I grab that, and then I switch to this, and I go, still not big enough. Doesn't give me an error either. What if I remove your face? Now is it big enough? No, I can't. So we'll make the medium-sized one for right now. You can drag up. Oh, that's why it ends like it's all stubby, because you can go up. Hey, that's neat. Okay, we need a lot more wind turbines. Hey, I need you. Come here. I'm gonna do 2 big ass wind turbines back here. So we're just gonna keep printing out more wind turbines. We're learning for science. Power cells would be nice too. Gotta stretch them. Yeah, let me try making these. Let me combine these. Yep. So if we went, that's cool. Small but very tall wind turbine. You guys want to see that? Let's try it. My production is like, stop doing this to me. Woo, that's cool. I do wish I understood how power works in this though. Like what, bottom right-hand corner, it says 700%, 648, 706. What does that number represent? It's like, it's making the thing that I need, it's just doing so very slowly. I also think we need to go get more gold soon. Our gold supply isn't very good. Timmy Boy, thank you for the tier 1. Evening, everybody. A Shack stream playing STO. You say STO and I can't not read that as Star Trek Online. I dig it though. This game is cool. I'm gonna do some mining. Let's get some more scrap so we can get more base. Continue to strip the ship. Let's watch that power, that what I think is the power number, the bottom right. When I get my next, actually make me, oh, you made the power cells. Okay, so power cell, and I want you to make me another wind turbine. Make me another 2 wind turbines. I can't just put this power cell down, meaning I probably need that base system. So let's put that here. If you just click, you drop stuff, so that's not actually connected. Activate. Yeah, it didn't gain any power. Like the effect though. I'm gonna need 1 more base. All your base belong to me. And then we're gonna fix these power situations right now. You need to stop. Just stop refining things. Stop it. Stop refining things. Stop refining. Oh, you're pulling all the stuff out of here, aren't you? Okay, there shouldn't be anything left for you to... Oh, there's a wind turbine in here. There's no reason not to deploy this. Because every little bit of power helps. Yes, the number's gone down. So now we're down to 450%, which I think that's 300% overdraw is what they're telling me right now. Right now, Stowe has an event. You can make a Klingon. You can get to a T6 ship. If you make a Klingon, you get a T6 ship. Cool. Did you see their trailer? Oh, and playing Stowe. You're playing Stowe. They did a trailer recently, and it had no business being as good as it was. It was the history of the Federation between, during Archer's time period. And it was really good. Like, oh, that was the production queue. Shit, I didn't mean to get rid of that. Make more wind turbines. I want that number down below 100%. I need to have like a building block out, don't I? Yeah. I'm figuring out these controls. So G to make it bigger. And then if I had more of these, which I think I have enough to do 2, I go too high. There we go. And then we switch to a tool. We're down to 300%. So we need a few more of these. And, oh, the power cell's glowing now. This power cell's at 100%. Oh, and then did I get another? I got another base. So I wonder if the base will draw from these power cells when we're out of power. That one's going down. That they should equal out, I would assume. That one's heavy draw. That one's still going up. So while we look at our percentage, watch the power. Once that maxes, we should see our power draw be less insane. You think solar panel will do better? I have a couple. They're nothing too crazy. We can make some. Let's build a bunch. Give me like 20 of them. Let's make a nice array. Now, are you gonna be able to tell me what I need? All right, you're on it. I am going to jump the gun on that. Wait, what do you mean I have 0.75 of a power cell? Oh. Oh, balls. Okay, so I have a bunch of these. So let's do, they come in packs. Nice. Nice. And you're actually printing now without pausing every 5 seconds. Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere. All right. Have some scrap, Yeah, you're gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go get some more, what are we shy on? Copper, probably, with all the stuff that I just built. Gold. I'm actually a little low on gold. AG is what, silver? And then AU is gold. Woocha! So now I know how to power my vehicle. I can use those cells, pop them off the base, slap them in the vehicle. All right. It's weird that it sometimes shows like stuff in the air. Do you only have one directional? Can you pull gold from here? I wonder. 32,000 storage. Yeah. The base is online. Uh-oh. Do you use up all your power when they're empty? Why are they empty? Maybe the wind. Yeah, maybe the wind died down. All right, how'd you do on my solar panels? You're still making all the stuff for it. I'm thinking I need to get another assembler going. You've given me 3 solar panels so far. I could see your information. Oh, look at the solar. Or look at the power output, 155. We're getting there. Gonna get that below 100. I think I'm gonna go all the way across and then maybe put another support beam on that side. Do I have? I do. No, I want you to go this way. And then line up with that side of the solar panel. Yeah, smelter sucked them dry. I think you're right. Working on the gold. So, I think you're shy some kind of resource. What am I missing? Got plenty of iron, got plenty of gold, plenty of copper, and cobalt. What do you need for these? Silicon. Right. Silicon hasn't been very easy to get. I haven't seen like a deposit. Let's ride. No, it doesn't need wood. That was, oh, yeah, something did need wood. Copper. Copper spools needed wood. Weirdly enough. It's a pain, it's only available in quartz. Oh, right. And they're kind of a pain in the mind. Yep. These things. Which are kind of hard to hit. But worth it if we're getting more power out of these, which I think we are. I think you're right. Because it's constant. Like, there hasn't been day-night cycle, so power generation has been super constant with these. I'm doing this on my hoverboard. So, has anyone jumped into UO since I've been playing it and we did the few streams and Wasted done some streams? I don't think out of all the games, normally people are like, if I'm really into a game, you know, we get a few people who are like, I'm gonna try that. I don't think I've heard that once since I got into Outlands, and it makes me sad. On YouTube I did, on the YouTube video, there were a few people being like, oh, it's great to see this old game out. 30-year-old wizard game. I'm so addicted to that game. I woke up this morning thinking about it. That's when you know you're into a game. Tabby's been like trying to find the animals she wants to tame, you know? She got herself a little dragon whelp. So like a little baby dragon. You've been addicted to Timberborn thanks to Splitsy. Yeah, I haven't gotten into a city builder in a long time. Okay, so we got enough power right the moment that we're actually, probably because the furnace is turned off, we're actually starting to build up. I should get some more batteries too, because if it is draining those, they don't seem to hold that much compared to what the furnace burns. Which, I mean, honestly makes sense. So let's put the quartz directly in here. Oh, I can't, it's very full. Give me your rocks. All right, I'll put it in here. I don't know if you're smart enough to pull from this. You're probably not. I think those arrows did mean something. I might have to make another pipe. Yeah, I think I might need to make another pipe. I don't think it pulls from this. And then this has got to go into the assembler. So yeah, let's make one. We got going into the cargo container. I don't think we have any coming out. I need the blue conveyors. I did make some of these conveyor tube arms. Moves items between inventory block like storage units and collectors. I think those are solid ones if you don't want to do. Oh, they're cheap. Those were easy to make. What did you do with them? You threw them in the cargo container. You went all the way through the storage. Yeah, there you are. I heard he had a bunch, I think. Then we want to go from this to that. Arc furnace setting to use connector containers both ways. Push output to connected inventories. On? Pull needed components. It's got room now. I think that's what just happened. It's got room now. All right, all right. I notice you're not doing anything. Yet you have many things you should be doing. What's up with that? What are you struggling with? What's going on? I'm gonna try something. Give me this. I'm gonna guess. If I put this in here, you're gonna start immediately making stuff, which is giving me the feeling that you're not pulling from the cargo container. Maybe? No, it's not doing any of that. Need quartz still. Yeah, but quartz is right here. Oh, you think it's not prioritizing the quartz? It's making stuff. Quartz in the furnace. It wouldn't let me. Yeah, it won't let me put the quartz in the furnace. And I have 25 quartz in there. I don't know. It's working though. So I guess whatever was missing, it has access to now. You need the quartz to be making a silicone. Yeah, but you can't put the quartz in the furnace, which is weird. In the input. Hey, we got 2 more wind generators. Let's get those installed. I'm going to make it bigger. GG. Oh, I can make the big one, yeah. Oh, but I can only make it one size. The big one. We're down to 139 on our power consumption. Okay, I kind of want to make it the small one, but make it taller. I think that would be cooler, so let's do that. So we'll do that one, but then we'll go blah, 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 blah. Yeah, just make it taller. Chonky. I like that I can just pull them down and then mix them and make them into something else. Like, what if we did this, right? We get rid of it, and we get rid of it. And we go back to this. I feel like that's more efficient. Yeah, power's now 137. Just make it taller. Just keep making it taller and taller. All right, let's do a double take on. Still plenty of quartz. Copper is going to get a little low, and I think that's what, copper's right here. Like, if you can get half the way into the engineering of space engineers, right? Incorporate actual combat with NPCs, interesting weapon development, a crew management system that he's mentioned, like, in the page for it, right? So you've actually got crew walking around your built ship. There could be a lot of fun to be had here. And multiplayer, like... Okay, you've got my attention. And you're a one-man team, like... Nodes looks like some nodes regenerate over time. Oh, I did mine this earlier, didn't I? Yeah, I mined this earlier and I took out some of the wreckage. So yeah, you're right, I think they must respawn. Okay. Do I smell a carrier? See, that's what I'm wondering. If they tone down the physics a bit away from what Space Engineers offers, in the effort to make the multiplayer function a bit better, so that you can have more players playing on a server. Or do the interconnected server attack, where you go through like a jump gate, like EVE Online does, and you're basically on a different server, but it means that you can have more players in the overall game world. There could be a lot of fun to be had there. Okay, we can just put all this into the cargo container and it'll auto do everything we need it to do. And this cargo has lots of space. This music is like, we thought you want some wind chimes. Where you're gonna have some wind chimes. Okay, what you missing? One thing I wish you would tell me is what I'm missing. Because I don't know. Let's double check all of the resources. Wait, what are you? Yeah, queued up as solar panels, 2 sets. I'm gonna guess it's silicon. I'm starting to wonder if I have to use these to melt down silicon. Let's grab some of that sil. I got some somehow. Give me like half of this. Getting low on wood too. I'm gonna have to go get some wood. Yeah, so you won't take it either. I don't think quartz melts down into silicon like we thought it did. Maybe it's just used. I will go get some more wood though, because that's gonna be hard to make copper without it. Oh, my blue pack is done, you're right. More inventory space so I can cut down all of the trees. You think it's just stone for silicon? Oh, if that's the case, I must mine more rocks. You might be right. That would explain why there's just been random silicon. Let's see, here's a big old stone rock. Let's mine a bunch of rocks. Ow, my face. Looks like you're getting silicon just rocks. Yeah, okay. We'll just get a ton of rock then. I'm gonna mine this whole rock out. I'm telling you guys, come play UO with me. Get addicted to the game with me. It's fun. No, don't actually play it. It's a terrible idea. It's not good for your sanity. I'm playing it like I'm 14 again. I'm playing it like it's 1998 again. I appreciate the tool doesn't move when you fire it. So I've been working on my Unreal game project, and I've got a fire extinguisher. It functions now, right? Animation is terrible, but mine also just doesn't move when you use it. Like there's no kick or anything. It doesn't move in the hand at all. It's like, yep, that's a whole lot of extra effort to make like animations work with hand objects and still look good. I forgot where my base is. I'm gonna go off this sick jump. There, base is that way. Your backpack is overloaded. Yeah, but I'm on a hoverboard, so I don't care. Actually, I don't think that's my base. That's my base. Well, what's that then? Another broken ship, I guess. So when I used the repair tool on it, it said that it was broken. Like unrepairably broken, just salvage it, so I just left it there. I am definitely missing some kind of navigation software. Reminds you of the multi-tool from Starbound. Here's our base. Okay, I've brought you many things. I expect much solar panel, many wows. Take that, take all of the stone. What are you refining right now? Scrap. Scrap and copper. We're gonna force the issue. Give me this. Let's confirm the stone situation. Stone. No, shit. Oh, you know what? It's kind of neat. You can grab anything and just hold it in your hand. And then left click to chuck it. Can't do that in Space Engineers. I want there to be a competitor to Space Engineers so bad. Did you ever look into the better multi-tool upgrade? Yeah, I got the second level. I didn't look at the third level. Also, let me do this upgrade. Bam! All of the inventory space. Okay. So, why are you prioritizing the copper? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna shove this stone into here. It won't take the stone. Oh, now I'm really confused. Is it the lighter colored stone? Maybe that's supposed to be sill. Nope. Also, there's a ton of ingots in there that I could pull out. Yeah, we're definitely out of silicon, but you're not. Like, it won't let me, it always swaps it for something else. Wait, where did that stone just go? Probably got pushed out. Or got immediately, yeah, it got immediately dropped in here. Four of the crystals, it won't take the crystals at all. Yeah, it just tells me no, can't do it. It is making the stuff I need, just really slowly. Like, it made more solar panels, so I'm doing something right. Okay, let's get you. Oh, why are you being weird? Oh, is it because wrong size? Yeah, wrong scale. The power, hey, 86% of our maximum power generation is currently being used. We are back under 100. Nice. Try the crucible with the crystals. Wait a minute. Wait, you cheeky fucker. It showed it. It showed us making silicon 2 seconds ago. Hang on. And then it was like, just kidding, when I went back into it. Oh. Maybe queue up the ingots. I'm not queuing anything. So you put it in there and then it just goes to the thing. It just goes to the thing. You don't choose what you're doing, you choose what you put into it. And that's why I was so confused. It did just take apart stone, actually. It is doing stone now. Oh, how much you wanna bet it's doing stone and we're just getting silicon in the background, like it's doing multiple? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's got enough. It's doing something. I guess let it cook. Let it do its thing. Get more solar panels online. It takes 4, so do a multiple of 4. All right. There's a 12. All right, that should be 3 cell. No, it literally just had me toss them on the ground. So, we'll just let it. It is working. Every once in a while we get a solar panel made, so at some point we are getting silicon out of something. That's very strange. The rest of the resources are actually looking pretty good. Put it in the inventory of the furnace instead of just the furnace itself. Let's try it. Ha! What? All right. Thank you. I don't know why that worked, but there we go. Cool. In Twitch, thank you. That's exactly what we needed. And guess what we're printing now? We're actually making them. All right, we need to get more of those. We're gonna need a ton of silicon. Because when I make my ship, I want there to be solar panels on the wings, I think. As long as they don't have any like requirements where you can't have them moving on a grid or something. Hard to see in these bushes. We got it. I'm guessing that when you drop it in there, it has one recipe that it defaults to, but for some reason, this one's just a little weird. Silicon. Which means we're gonna need more if we want windows on our, I think spacecraft, I think is the way to go. Don't make a ground vehicle, make a spacecraft. Get in my inventory. Wah! Good. I'm just gonna put this in the inventory. Make me all of the silicon. I demand it. You can have all my rocks too, except for that rock. That rock can do whatever it wants. Okay, it's finished. No, it hasn't finished the construction for some reason. Working on it. I'm a little tempted to build another assembler. Actually, couldn't you make an assembler? Can assembler make an assembler? Yes, it can. I'm putting that in the order list. And we're still below the 100%. Nice, 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 nice. So I think we need to grab, I've got 20 of these left. I think I'm gonna use them up here. We're gonna make this bigger, and this is gonna be the spaceship construction area. Maybe. No, you were right the first time. So let's start expanding this. I'm gonna need a lot more plate. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more plate. So as soon as you're done making all of these things, make me scrap hulls. Give me like 200 scrap hulls, and I will zap my way to victory. Because it will keep the assembler from having to do this itself. Hey, Black Sheep. It's the one not made by Merrick. Aye. How you doing, Black Sheep? I have the house all to myself. Tabby is off to judge a history thing at a school. She was invited to be a judge. So, I am all by myself for the next few days. Well, me and the cat. and the turtle, and the bunny. But other than all that, you've been sick for a couple of weeks? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I had I'm starting to, thankfully, it's starting to wear off. Almost gone. Dental appointment this morning. I had an old Air Force, like, cavity filling just fall apart a couple of weeks ago. And today was the day where they scan what's the tooth they've rebuilt and make, like, a composite crown for it, which was really cool. Like, me and the dentist were chatting while he was scanning my face. Like, he had this thing in my mouth to scan around, and it's really, like, high resolution. I'm looking at the thing and I was like, I bet you could scan a mini with that and then 3D print it. Like, in color and everything. Like, it's super high quality. Like, this is really neat technology that we've got. You know, no shaping it by hand anymore. They literally just print them off of a 3D scan that's the size of, like, a magic marker, like a permanent marker that they shove in your mouth to scan it. It's like, this is cool. And of course, the conversation's like me just going while he's like showing me the computer screen because he knows I think it's cool. That's good. While they're working on me, I hear this old guy go by, and the lady's like, "Have you just come with me?" You know, and he's like, "I don't need you to tell me what's wrong. I already know what's wrong, but none of you will listen to me." As he's going by behind me, and he's like, "Oh, sir, well, let me know what you think is going wrong, and we can fix it." And that lived rent-free in my head for the entire time I was there, just listening to this old guy walk. I couldn't see him. I could just hear him and the nurse walking, like, down the hallway talking. Oh man, like, super ornery old dude. Okay, how many solar panels are we up to? Can I finish my array? I think I might be able to finish my array now. Look at my array. It's all gonna be different sizes. Nope, 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 nope. Don't place that. Don't place that. Start over. Yeah, it'd probably be easier if I was sitting here. Oh, it's because the thing isn't the right size, that's why. No, no. Did I start in the wrong spot? I started in the wrong spot. Well, I started from this side, then it can't be in the wrong spot. There we go. Ha-ha! We have the power! Now we're down to 53% of our power usage. Fantastic. Feels good when you finally solve an issue that's been bothering you. And then once I have enough of these, I can tear them apart and make it into just one giant panel. Real life free entertainment is the best entertainment, yes. Trying not to laugh while I'm listening. The nurse just started cracking up. She thought it was hilarious. So the nice thing about all these different materials is that I can scoop them all up, it seems like, and just use them in more visually appealing ways. All right, so it's got a few more solar panels to be done before it moves on to the assembler. I wanna start, how many? I ordered up 178 of those. I'm gonna need a lot more scrap, I think. Give it a chance to work through those components. I need a bigger design platform. I feel that it's hard having this lifetime of wisdom. Listen to my advice. I'm 24. Yes, lifetime. Indeed. God, hearing that Abby is only 3 years older than UO when we were playing it was like, oh no. I'm just happy he wasn't younger than the game. That would have been too much. Yeah, shower thoughts. My generation will be the last generation that will remember a world without the internet as we know it. Like when people still used phone books and, you know, landlines, and like that'll never come back. And had GPS in everybody's phone to know where you're going. Like actually having to have a map in your glove compartment. Those are showers. I was just thinking about that. I've said that before. I was like, that's weird. Like being there with the 2 years before, like being just old enough to remember before the switch to cars. You know, when the first like Model T started rolling off the line, and then a handful of years later, you know, it was dominated by like, look at it. There's a picture. There's a great picture of like New York Times Square area of just covered in shit and horses and drawn carriages and shit everywhere. And oh god, 200% slower. Oh no! Oh no! Didn't realize I was that full. And that hit hard. And then it's like the same exact angle, but only like 3 years later, and there's no horses on the road. It's all cars. Oh no, don't put those in there. Don't put those in there. Put those in the assembler. The assembler is what's gonna need them. And the assembler, I'll probably ditch it all right away because I can't hold it all, but yes. Yeah, there it goes. It's making the thing. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. It should be able to pull from here too. Well, as long as nothing catastrophic happens, you know, we'll always live in a world where information age is here to stay. So if you're 20, what will be a major technology that you will have remembered living before it existed? Because 20 would be what, 2000s? Huh. AI. I mean, you'll be able to be like, yeah, I remember. When you're in your 80s and 90s, you'll be like, I remember before generative AI was a thing. Or you'll be like, I remember when we thought it was going to be a big changing thing, and then it just was this like fucking stupid thing that came out and made life more complicated and not less. I remember when we, I won't say that. We don't want to go that, bring the conversation that direction. That's a terrible idea. Never mind. Ignore me. Dooby. Streaming? Yeah, that's true. Streaming. You'd be like, I remember when Redbox was a thing, right? That's what you're gonna be saying? Get our DVDs in the mail. Netflix was a physical mailing service. Yeah, that's fair. I can see that. Yeah, let me put a cap on this. There we go. Now we know where the solar panels can be. We got a nice design platform right here. Honestly, I probably don't even need another set of solar panels. I don't think I'm gonna expand the base too much more if we're gonna make a spaceship. So let me try to fill this in. I can't, don't have enough blocks. How many blocks we got left? Are made. 32 scrappy hull sections. So what's your spaceship made out of? Well, it's made out of other spaceships. Yar. Har Tweedledee, all your stuff belongs to me. Ignore the random bits of like stone in there, it's fine. I remember when dirt was new and we had to walk uphill both ways in the snow. We're all gonna be like, I remember right before the Terminators started and we had to fight them off with shovels. Because for some reason they were programmed to see firearms as a threat, but not shovels. We just had to beat them all to death with shovels and spades. It was a weird time. I think people underestimated how stupid generative AI actually is. I was watching a video of one of those, text-to-voice AI helper things, and it was gaslighting a guy into believing that a gift that he was given, which was just a cup upside down, was a broken gag gift. I thought that was really funny. It wasn't able to be like, just turn it right side up. It's like, it's a cup, but it's got a hole in the bottom. And it showed an image too. He showed up an image of it, and it still was like, yep, that's a gag gif, it can't be worked. And then he just like flipped it over. And the whole time it says what it is with such confidence. It's so funny. Oh man. No. I need those. Give me those. Oh, it did them in stacks of 10. Interesting. All right. So, no, I don't think I actually need to use those. How do I make a ship? Let's figure that out. And I should probably pick that up. I believe I need a core. Actually, I will look at... the pirate reputation. You do not have not encountered pirates yet. What? Faction reputation? Defeat the pirates guarding the Stargate. Oh, I gotta have weapons. I have weapons on my spaceship, apparently. It's me, Mario. Hydrogen, make a pipe. Link a reactor to a tank with pipes. I kinda wish I would've built closer to the water so we can make hydrogen. But if I put it on my ship, and my ship has enough energy to get down to the water, then maybe we can do some scooping. Oh, Fallen, that sucks. But, you know, that sounds like a survival game to me. Or you just have a catty-wampus ship. That's the other way you're doing it. Everybody gets a box. You idiots, they'll be looking for soldiers. But they won't be looking for cardboard boxes. Fantastic. Okay, so we want this, and we want... spaceship. Anti-grav tool, neat. No, we're going straight to spaceship. All right, you need to place a spaceship computer, also place a yoke. Its orientation determines which direction the spaceship will move. The yoke determines. Then use the link tool to link the yoke to the space computer and find the tool in the codex under the the ship needs to move forward, place some thrusters alongside the forward direction to compute forward thrust. Thrusters, you probably need to go in every direction. For the ship to steer, you need thrusters in more directions. Now make sure your ship produces enough power to meet the thrust demand. Place some reactors to generate power. The reactor requires hydrogen fuel to run. Check the fuel management entry to learn more about fuel production. And then a light cruise engine. Okay, so we need, I'm gonna make it out of scrap, I think. Wait, no, because it'll connect to this grid. So we need another core, don't we? So let's go back to making a hovercraft. It sounds like we need to make a fuel truck or a fuel hovercraft. Starter block. Maybe the assembler. Let's see, do you have a core block of some kind? You have a starter block. Start a new spaceship. Ah, it's literally called a starter block, okay. Yeah, make that. That's important, I need that. Oh, you shoved it into this, didn't you? If I place this here, are you gonna like be weird about it? That, to me, that looks like it's not its own grid, right? But maybe I'm wrong? Drop the starter block so it's blue. It is blue. Let me pull it back up. Ah, like that. That's what you mean, right? And then R to rotate. The entity has not yet been renamed. Press tab, press spaceship button, entity tab, what? Entity has not been renamed. Press tab and then press the spaceship button to access the entity tab. Don't forget to export your ship in case something happens to it. Entity tab, new entity, ship. Color variants, what? Later, Fallen. You have a good one. No idea. Spaceship. We're gonna find out. All right, so we needed, well, we need a chair. So let's go make a chair. Notice you not making these other things we need. Let's cancel that, cancel that. Okay, wait, what was that other thing? A saddle and a cushion. Oh, I could make a, oh, I could make it. I could have made it with a saddle. I could make it a motorcycle. I have a feeling I'm screwing myself over here by building this so tall. Crap. It's not letting me place. Oh, because that's not the butt, is it? Oh, that should be. Why are you like this? Why won't you let me place it? Yeah, we need the yoke. Let's see, to learn which systems and what logic you need, you're gonna need a hovercraft computer. We need a spaceship computer because we're not making a hovercraft. Hovercraft, mech computer, turret computer, space station computer, spaceship computer. Are you tapped on silicon again? Oh, you are. Okay. No, it's fine. We'll just empty my stuff. This can sit here. And let's go get some crystals. Oh yeah, this is a pain. Silicon is a pain to mine. You get one crystal, you need 2 to make a silicon, and they're tiny, little tiny objects to punch. Let's go get more. I feel you. Now I understand, yeah. I understand why you're saying these are bad. I also don't know why the skateboard is P. P makes you reach literally across your entire keyboard. That would probably, like, make it something else. Like, make it C or B or something. Like, P makes sense when it's on Space Engineers and it's the button that you really shouldn't be pressing. Might be able to rebind it, but it's like a starting button? Like, why? Why P? I wonder if that's better on a French keyboard. Backpack. Good morning, Protogen! Hey! How are you doing today? I wonder what the player cap, like, when this is going to be. Because it really depends on how much he's simulating when it comes to, like, physics, right? That's gonna be one of the major things. And if we can have, because this is, we did an event ages ago in Space Engineers where I ran a carrier and we did some battles and stuff, and it was a lot of fun. And I would love to do stuff like that again, but Space Engineers just can't handle it. Not realistically. Not for more than just a one-off little like afternoon of doing it before it absolutely craps itself. P is the same place on a French keyboard. Oh, is it? Okay, well, there goes that theory. I have 30 of this, and if you're saying the cockpit's gonna be made out of it too, which makes sense. Anything made out of glass is gonna be using this. We're gonna need a lot more. I'm good too. I'm no longer stressing about my dentist appointment this morning, which was, I always like really overstress. It's never that bad. I had this terrible dental appointment back when I was in my 20s, where I was in a chair for freaking 10 hours. Awful. At a training school, mind you. So these were like trainees. And yeah, it was just really bad. You think I can get silicon out of this? Let's see. Vehicle is destroyed, you cannot enter controls. Yeah, I get that. But I can get in the controls. You are full of lies. But you only give scrap, so you are dead to me. Oh, we finished up Lower Decks. I don't understand. I don't understand how people can't love Lower Decks. It's competing for my #1 Star Trek show. I love it so much. I get people being really, like, not liking the new Star Treks, 100%. But, man, Lower Decks is fucking hilarious. It's such a love letter. And honestly, I was chatting with Tabby about this. The main plots in Star Trek Lower Decks are better than most Star Trek shows. Better than Deep Space Nine? Ooh, not better in personal opinion, okay? If I was gonna have to choose, in the amount of joy that I got out of watching Lower Decks, I really like Deep Space Nine. But I get a lot, yeah, I think so. I think it's knocking Deep Space Nine. Like, we're talking about, if we're taking the top 3 Star Treks, right? It would probably be DS9, Lower Decks. No, sorry, Next Generation, Lower Decks, Deep Space Nine would be the order they would be in. And if we're doing like 1 to 100, they would be within a point of each other. in competition in my brain. So, you know, we're not saying massively. Like, oh yes, absolutely, but I just, the lower deck characters, they are just so unapologetically joyful at being in Starfleet, right? And there's something so much fun about a bunch of characters who, like, doing the right thing is the default. It's like, of course. It's not even a question, like, which you do have in Deep Space Nine. There's just moments where characters are kind of pushed to the brink in that show. Unlike some of the other Star Treks where it's like, oh man, all of you are just terrible people. Look at you, Discovery. Academy, did it get canceled? Yeah, it's not surprising. Also, they just did that merger, so I have a feeling whoever is going to be running the Star Trek side of Paramount whatever, yeah, good luck. Good luck. How do we figure this out? It was just put it in here, right? Yeah, it was just put it in there. Cool. Chewie, did you hear about Star Trek Old Guard Intervention? Old Guard Intervention? No, I don't know what that is. Is that the Star Trek Online event that they were talking about? Did you hear that Colbert is writing a Lord of the Rings movie? Baraki, you're bullshitting me, right? Like, is that real? I guess he has the time now. Dude, did he get... They canceled this show only for him to go get to do, like, his dream job? No way. Oh, that's so... On the one hand, I'm super excited for him. Awesome. On the other hand, has he written before? I don't know of anything other than, like, whatever. I'm down for it. See how that goes. I mean, as organizations go, I mean, it could just be some faceless Amazon company pumping out, you know, Lord of the Rings movies. Instead, we've got, like, Colbert being writing. Sure, why not? At least we know he's a big fan. Okay, so we are having trouble putting down the chair, and I don't know why. I figured chair would be a good place to start, but chair was not a good place to start. It would not place chair. Chair no go. I can't put chair on anything. Oh, I was gonna make the spaceship computer. That's what I was doing. Which should already be made. Yeah, it's already made. And it must be in my storage compartment. Here it is, spaceship. Maybe if I define it as a spaceship, it'll be like, oh yeah, no, chairs are cool. We're cool with chairs. So let's just, but the image showed it. Oh, did he start on The Daily Show as a writer? I guess all of their comedians started as writers on that show. That makes sense. So he has written before. Academy was canceled. I was pretty upset with that. Man, Academy was a mixed bag. I really liked the holograms episode. There wasn't an episode where me and Tabby weren't like, either we really liked it or really didn't like it. There was no in between with that show. Something's up though. I don't understand why I can't place this. Let me help menu. If this was a hovercraft, I would have a chair, a control stick. Hovercraft computer also place a yoke. Let's build the yoke. And maybe I'll make it a hovercraft. Oh, you know what? We're gonna make it a hovercraft. We're gonna make it a hovercraft because I can try. Let me get some storage blocks. what we can do is I can try to make it a fuel truck, and we can go get fuel from. Yeah, we can go get fuel from the bait from the lake. Needs to be wider. Yeah, maybe it needs more flooring. That's true. Let's double that. But we're gonna need fuel for the spaceship anyways. If I can't move the ship, then how am I gonna get the fuel in there? But if we make it mobile, make it hover, put some tanks on it and a collector, maybe we can get some fuel going and bring it over there. So now that we've made it bigger though, let's see if that's the case. Let me grab that, inventory, backpack. What happened to the chair? What did I do with the chair? Nothing there. I didn't shove it in here, did I? Like a weirdo? No. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. The chair's gone. What to the chair? Yeah, it's not on any of my bars. Did I drop it on the ground? No? It's not in the cargo container. I've somehow lost the chair. All right, let's get the yoke going. One yoke. One new chair. Backpack. Yeah, I just looked. So backpack, this is my backpack. It's 1 stone. It has vanished. Pilot seat. We'll make another pilot seat. They're cheap anyways. So we got yoke, pilot seat, and the computer for a hover computer. So they never, it looks like he has not made wheels yet. He's got mechs. He's got mechs, but he doesn't have wheels? I feel like he's gone the hard way first. I guess it depends on how he made that work. All right. Did it fall under the, yeah, it might have. I might have dropped it. And it's the same color as the floor, so who knows where it ended up. Whoa! Learn which systems and logics are needed to create a hovercraft. You can check this help menu at any time. You need to place a hovercraft computer and also place a yoke. Alongside a desired forward direction, its orientation determines which direction the hovercraft will move. Use the link tool to link them together. Yeah. Place the hover pod. Place 4 hover pods on each corner of the hovercraft can lift itself in a balanced way. You can use the link tool and select the hovercraft computer. Nice. Hovercraft needs to move forward. Place some thrusters. Now make sure you've got powered power cells. And then anti-grav tool when you screw it up. Roger that. Yeah, you're right. It needs more mass. If you want, that's funny. That's how they're keeping you from making just a flying chair. You know what? Yeah, you can't, it's gotta be 3 blocks. Did I get it? No, I did not get that right. All right. Let's put you here. Did I pick up the yoke? I did not pick up the yoke. Maybe not. Oh, come on. Is there no indication of what weighs up on this? Nope. One, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Nailed it. All right. One, 2, 3. I think it remembers the last one. Nope, I just did it twice and it didn't do it. Yeah, I don't think it matters either, but it's more of a visual thing. I kind of didn't want the image of it to be upside down, you know? Because the yoke was the defining. Why are you like this? Do you need to go on the flat surface? Is that what's up? flat surface. All right, we're getting there. We are getting there. We're gonna need power, and we're gonna need thrusters. And I need to link it all together. So, let's get 2 thrusters. Let's get, oh, what did they call the hover pads? 4 hover pads. We're gonna need power, which is gonna be the where's the power thingy? What was the power thingy called? Connector, I think. Dock, power dock. Just type in power and see what comes up. There we go. Give me 2 of those. And 2 of these. All right, and go. I wasn't expecting you to listen. All right. Let's go get some trees, because we're gonna need wood for copper, and I got a feeling I'm out. Or I will be. Thwack. You're quite happy for this, for the dev of this? Oh yeah, me too. Me too. Like, I'm telling you, I really want this one to succeed. And it's already feeling really, really solid. He needs to get wheels working, for sure. But I understand why he's been focusing on what he's focusing on. He's got, how's my pack? Oh wow, my inventory is huge now. That's only half. That used to be full. Do trees regrow? I would assume so, due to the fact that voxels replace themselves. But I'm imagining once I hit a certain point, I'm not gonna have to worry about it. After an award ceremony for Star Trek, some of the longtime Star Trek actors met with Paramount and argued against the direction that Kurtzman was taking the series. Thank you for 100 bits, Chewie. Yeah, we'll have to see what the next, because we're probably gonna get into a new era now of Star Trek with new showrunners, so it'll be interesting to see where it goes. I hope we get middle decks. I want that. Middle, instead of lower decks. Some kind of them in the middle ranks, working their way up. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That would be fun. Mariner and Boimler's story, I want to see that continue. Or a live action with Mariner and Boimler. I've never seen or know anything about the actress that plays Tindy and Rutherford, but I'd love to know. Could they play those characters in live action? Okay, so we got plenty of lumber now. What's holding you back? What are you missing? That's what this is desperately needing. I'd love to know what am I missing here. You made the power cells. Cool. Let me get those. You have not made the plants. Power is, it says 0 right now. As in, we're not using up any power, we're generating maximum. Are we out of quartz? We have 14 silicon. We have 94 iron, we've got gold, we've got... VA for Rutherford is short and Boimler's way too tall. Yeah, but who gives a shit? I don't care. I don't care if Boimler... There was this running thing in every comment section about Boimler being tall. It means that Shax is 11 foot. Who cares? It's not... It doesn't have to be literal translation. Oh, he's too tall, so we can't have that show. Like, you know, that doesn't matter. That part doesn't matter. But if they're just not actors, then, okay, I get that. They can't do the live action because they're not live action actors. They're only voice actors. Your AG is gone? My AG. Which one was AG? Is it gold? No. Am I out of silver? I'm out of silver. Yeah, I'm out of silver. Okay. I need space silver. Nope. Ferrite. No. There's some. Let's go. Not far. Neither do I, but some people complain because they do. Yeah, people like the bitch. Ain't that the truth? I think it's still a shock that we had Picard as a captain. Roddenberry hated the idea. He wanted another, like, pretty boy, you know, buff, you know, Captain Kirk style character. And somehow that didn't happen. And instead we get an Englishman playing a Frenchman. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I turned on my hovercraft. That's what I did. That is, it needed to be the best captain. The A for Boimler is an Amazon show, The Boys, and he's pretty good. I was watching some movie, and he ended up being like right in the middle of it, and he was probably the best character in that movie. I don't even remember what the movie was. I do remember him like setting off a bunch of traps. He was playing like a CIA safe house like operative. He was like running a safe house that the characters were running to. And he ended up being amazing at it. I've never seen The Boys. Okay, you're a lot bigger piece of silver than I thought. Also, way deeper than I thought. Admiral, Captain, Lieutenant, and Ensign. They have, yeah, Commander. And Lieutenant Commander. And then they've got enlisted ranks, of which we only ever see one person in the enlisted. Am I still not through? I'm starting to think you're not here. Yeah, because I'm in it. It's not here. The scan is lies. I think the scan doesn't know how to take into account where I'm standing. AG this way. Oops. Yeah, Lieutenant Commander and Commander are both. Lieutenant Commander was Data's rank. Lieutenant Commander and Commander was Sisko's rank when he took over for the station. Because he wasn't a captain. I think my scanner is jacked. Like desynced. I don't know about y'all, but that looks like silver to me, and it is. What we building? I am attempting my first vehicle in this right now. It's a hovercraft fuel truck. We need to get some fuel for a spaceship. Oh, there's another rank too, isn't there? I'm missing one, other than the Admiral ranks. Ensign, various grades of Lieutenant, Commander, Captain, Commodore, various grades of Admiral, yeah. I love how non-ostentatious the rank system in Star Trek is. It's just little tiny pips on a collar, that's it. Nothing over the top. And then the Admiral ones are the same thing. They're just with a box around them. Oh, new game. Is this the Space Engineers 2 killer? Yes. No one expected me to be like, yeah. I hope so. Only because it would be competition for Space Engineers. I don't think any game is going to kill SE. This one so far sits into a fun middle ground between Imperium and Space Engineers. From like just the feeling of how the physics work and stuff. I don't think we have wheels yet in this build. This is the early access survival build. Keep in mind, this is being developed by one guy. Oh, bookworm, you're not supposed to say it out loud. Hang on, didn't they just they did a big release, like yesterday, didn't they? What did they, I bet they got a spike in player numbers. I bet they're over 50 now. I hope so. Steam numbers, let's see. Don't get me wrong, I'm rooting for Space Engineers to not suck. Yeah, they spike out at about 1,200 since yesterday. They were about 180, 200 people playing at one time. Okay, so they definitely got over 50, because for a long time they were like 53 people playing. Now they're up, they spike at 1,200 and they dip down to about 400 at night. So, like US prime time, it looks like. They spike up to 1,000. GMT 1500, UTC 19, so about 4 or 5 in the afternoon. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So good for them. They're not close to being Space Engineer 1 numbers yet, but. Jack Quaid was also in another movie, Novocaine. I think Tabby watched that one. I don't think she was impressed. She's more adventurous when it comes to TV shows. I'd rather be, like, playing something interactive almost all the time. Oh God, did y'all watch that that Monarch TV show? We watched the first episode of it. God, it's awful. The writing is terrible. No one talks like a human being in that entire first episode. And every conversation goes damn near nowhere. It's so bizarre. Like a robot wrote it. It gets better? Okay. Well, we're gonna watch more because we were having fun just bashing it. But it gets better. I enjoy Monarch. Is okay, maybe it must get better then. It must get better. That first episode was rough. All right, well, we got silver now. What else are you missing? We good on power? It says we're fine. Yeah, the cells are charged. Oh, what happened to my energy cells? I should put those in the charger. What happened to my energy cells? Oh no. In my backpack? There's nothing in my backpack. I picked them up. I remember picking them up. Ooh, okay, they're right there. There they are. Oh, it never made the... It never made them. Are you literally just waiting for the thruster units to happen and you just didn't make them? Something's going on here. Yeah, I want to put these on the charger so that they're ready to go. Got plenty of power. Those things are charging right up. But we're not making anything. You need 3 power units. There's the power units. Power units require iron ingots and silver. Are we at a... I just dropped off silver. And you should be pulling when you need stuff. I think something got hung up. I haven't started this game a heap of times. I lost interest after an hour. Has it changed heaps with the update? There's a survival mode. So that you can, like, you know, build up from scratch and start learning the game that way. Coleman. Yeah. All right, what are we lowest on? Silver is being worked on. Achievements and stuff like that too. They added mining and trading. I haven't done any trading yet. The mining works though. And there's energy, like a laser miner too, but I haven't made my first spaceship yet. I'm just now working on my first hovercraft. It's been good so far though. I'm chill. It's very chill building at the moment. Though I did notice that in the like achievements, there was one about clearing out pirates. So there's combat. I maintain that human beings are just a myth. All y'all are just fragments of my imagination. We could be. We could be all just fragments of your imagination. We could all be you in various carnations, and you just keep cycling through various lifetimes. And right now you're playing through another version of your life. And they're all just versions of you going through the motions. You could be the universe made manifest trying to figure itself out. Usually a COD guy, so inconsistent with the subs, but truly appreciate the work you do. Stop starfielding? I don't know what the plot of Starfield is. I never got that far, so. You can't cam starfielding if I don't know what that means. We were talking, I assume you mean Call of Duty. Though there was somebody in yesterday that was like, just got back from fishing, so maybe you're like a fish guy. But we did have a conversation recently about doing a community night, like old school LAN party night, where we run, because we were talking about games we used to stream in the big LAN parties I used to host, and it would be like Dawn of War, and we'd have like multiple Dawn of War games going on, and then we did a Call of Duty night because it was highly recommended, and we're talking old Call of Duty, like the first or the second one. I think we played a lot of the second one. And just games like that. And I don't know about y'all, but like I haven't played Call of Duty 1 or 2 in ages, and that shit was just fun times, especially with people who don't, not super try hard, but just there to have a good time, or playing blops and unlocking stuff. I can't remember if Call of Duty 1 or 2 even had an unlock system. Oh, you made the stuff! Thank you, I think. Did you actually make the stuff? So it was silver I was missing. Yeah, there it is. All right, so we've got the power now. We've made more progress. That's where we're gonna put the power systems. And then we're gonna put thrusters on the sides. Did you make the thrusters? I don't see any thrusters. Are they in here? Did I cancel? I might have canceled them when I was trying to get it to work. Yeah, I think I canceled them. Okay, so let's go get rid of that. We want 2 thrusters. 1, 2. Yeah, it's making it. Nice. If we're going to when I was in like high school, I played Counter-Strike, pre 1.6. A buddy of mine got me into it, and we used to play on the warehouse map with the vents all the time on a server called Forbidden Donut. Just too much of that game. I used to run the Scout. I imagine Counter-Strike has changed considerably since back then. Making thruster units, which I guess are a subcomponent. Yeah, subcomponent of this. The other thing that we were gonna need was the hover thingies. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Slap some thrusters on this. Oh God, what? Why do I have 32 thrusters? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Are these actually just thrusters? Oh no, do you need to be... Crap baskets, okay. I need starship plating. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I use all that? What did I do with all that starship plating? There it is. And then let's do, nope, nope. Wait, what? What did you turn into? Square thrusters? Oh, neat. I want you to be those ones. In thrust, we trust. I thought there were 4 of these. That is not 4 of these. That is 1 of these. Oh, how much you want to bet the square thrusters use less? So when you put 1 down, it uses all 4. Yeah, that makes sense. But if you use the tiny ones, they probably produce a quarter of the thrust, but you can put 4 of them down. I'm down with that. All right, we're learning. Yoink, yoink. Okay, we've got power, we've got thrust. We just need hover capability. Do you have any weird variations? You don't. Okay. Are there various sizes of you? There are not. I feel like we need to make some arm thingies. One, two, 1, 2. And then downward facing. I put that on the outside and I put that one on the inside. I have a feeling this is going to go poorly. All right. I need one of these. That's not, nope. Oh, it's hovering. Oh, nothing is connected. Right, nothing is connected. So tools, was it like link tool, I think? Link tool. Oh, that was the link tool. I already had it out. I have 2 link tools. I also want to try out this one. So this should let me like, oh no! Come back. Come, you get your ass back down here. Ah! Why are you like acting like there's no gravity? Did it link? Hold. Ha.
All wings reporting.
Do not need to link the space computer with laser. It makes a functional ship. Yeah, did that already. No system link. Yeah, I know there's no system link. That's what I'm trying to fix. You do not need to link the spaceship computer to a hover pod to make ships functional. Oh. Oh, am I just good? I feel like this isn't the way it's supposed to work. Let's get to, oh, I'm under here now. I feel like I've made a mistake. How? I feel like there should be more buttons for this. Okay, so I need to rotate you. Stop flying away when I need to rotate you. And why are you unfazed by physics? Come back down here. You get back down here and you think about what you did. Okay, there we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I... Oh, that's nauseating. Well, that shouldn't be turned on. It's not turned on. That's just where they hide it when you're not using it. That's funny. Oh, F5, no clip mode. Thank you. So, what was somebody saying? Remove the block? Stop floating away. Yeah, the block didn't do anything. Did I put the thrusters on the wrong direction? I don't think so. They're pointing down, like, you know, thrust against gravity, gravity down, gravity bad. Please nerf. Her thrusters, not hover pods, require hydrogen to function. These ones? Oh, I was building this to go get hydrogen because I thought it would use power, like normal like power, not hydrogen. Shit. I'm not really sure why gravity doesn't work. I already removed the starter block. Oops. You're talking about that one, right? Oh, the starter block is in the one that makes it... I'm worried that's gonna break the whole thing if I do that. Because it's supposed to be... the color changing block, so remove that, okay. Why does that need to be a thing? Is that just how it works? I will do so. If I can get to the damn thing. Shit. Got it. I think I caught it. Nice. All right. Oh, I think that's bugged. Yeah, that's just bugged out. It's not supposed to be there, but it is. Okay, so now you're just not considered a vehicle anymore? Is that what's going on? You have plenty of power, but the thrusters don't work. Does it have to have that block? Relink computer? Okay. Try it. So relink controls to the computer. Oh, hey! All right. Is there a third person? Oh, I can rotate. Hey, thrusters work. And I can drive. All right. We have made a vehicle. Oh! We have made a vehicle! I hit a rock. Whew. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Ah! Okay, it doesn't have enough thrust to keep it like off ground. You think does it hover on water? It hovers on water. Hey, look at us go. It works. I'm across the lake. Worm, worm. Actually, water doesn't look half bad. Sorry, water mod, but I think this game has you beat on water visuals. Oh, balls. Crap. Oh, crap. Oh, I got air. Just land the correct way. Oh, don't land like that. That's exactly what I didn't want you to do. Yeah, that's still not bad. Yeah, a little weird that you gotta remove the block. Like, I think I don't understand what the block does then. So this is a real space. The world is actually this large. Nice. Not like a skybox or anything. Uh-oh. You know the worst part is, I don't know where my base is. There's no, like, ping. I don't have an antenna or anything. I think I crossed from there. That bit of land there. So I have a power indicator on the bottom left-hand side. I've also got what looks like ship hit points. So it uses a hit point system for combat. Most likely instead of like destroying blocks. That's what I'm guessing. It just says H on it. I could totally be wrong. I think I might need more thrusters. Come on, land on your feet. Land on your feet. Land on your oh. Oh, it could be hydrogen, but it's got a shield around it, so that tells me it's probably not hydrogen. Because why put a shield around, you know? I mean, maybe. Maybe that just makes it easier to read. That's the symbol it shows. If there was physics-based damage, I would be dead 4 times over. And that's not an argument that says that we shouldn't have it. We probably should have physics-based damage. Encourage people to make vehicles that aren't like this one. I need to get back up this hill so I can get back to my base. Or, hang on. Kind of works. Shift R, right? Oh wow, when you're not hovering on your own, the gravity gun struggles. Nailed it. Hoverboard. Oh no, wasn't enough. Oh, I may have made a grave mistake. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Okay, just gotta find another way up. That's all right. Hoverboard, go. Or I have to jump towards the end, maybe. That looks like a ramp. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting there's a jetpack. But which one is it? Oh, I don't have it installed. I uninstalled it, I think. Because it wasn't in space and it wasn't giving me the altitude. I didn't have a reason to go up as much till right now. Jay? I'm up, I'm up, I'm up, we're good. We're good. Whew. Okay, where do we park? And by park, I mean yeet the vehicle. Oh shit, don't fall off the edge. Yeah, we gotta design you so you roll over when you're thrown. Where in the world is the house? I'm gonna say up this hill. fuck, tree, God. Oh, stop jumping out in front of me. A roll cage might be a good idea, yeah. I don't think it was up the hill. I think it's there. There we go. Towards those two crash locations. Most likely. Oh. No, I don't think that's actually where the base is, but I still want to know what those are. Okay, maybe, yeah, more thrusters might be a good idea, so I don't keep doing that. It's probably just gonna be more wreckage. But what kind of wreckage? It is a cargo container. Huh. Locked? Some kind of docking thingy? I can break it open. But look what you can make. Like, this cargo container looks fantastic. And that's a single grid. Just gotta get through this wall and we can see what's in this box. Oh, is it just an empty box? You mean survival hut? I mean, it might be if I can't find my base again. I might need like a GPS system. Activate switch. Probably how you open the door. Yeah, I think you could get some really cool detail out of this. It'd be very neat. Eh? No? Oh, I want it to open. Well, that might be our future. Activate command. Oh, the logic gates and stuff are gonna be neat. The scan goes pretty far, but it doesn't go nearly as... I went really fast, and I went really far. Okay, let's go. Wah, 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 wah. Is there a third person? Okay. Oh, you know what? I think there is, and I think it's tied into the control mechanism. I think you have to turn it on in its options. Let's find out. Nope. Shut it down. Then get out. Configure computer? Oh, maybe not, actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can control the ship without being in the ship. Which is cool. It means you can have like bridge consoles. But that looks like the base. I think we've got it. Woo! High ground. Now I wonder what you were talking about in some other chat. Now I kind of want to know. Wait, why is there water in the way? That can't be my base, right? If there wouldn't be... Oh no! Don't fall into a hole. No, that's gotta be, I must have gone the wrong, yeah, I must have gone the wrong direction when we left. All right, that's gotta be the base. Woo! 360. I got it, we're fine. There's no gyro control. Oh yeah, actually there is. There is gyro control with Q and E. It's just not very strong. Q, Q, Q. Hey, all right. No! Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, this is not good. Okay. All right, we're all right. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing symbols over there. I'm thinking that's the base. I've seen this, let's see, stream. The best submarine is this plane. All right, we're gonna hit the coast as hard as we can and see if we can just barrel over this little cliffside so we don't have to mess with it. You need power? Well, we're not gonna get any unless we can get home. Nope, we stopped for nothing. We stopped for no one. Go, 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 go. All right, is it enough? Did we get over it? Yeah, we got over it. Cool, don't have to futz with it like we did the last. So was it F5 to fix that? Yeah. I wonder if you can do some kind of check and make sure you're always above terrain. Oh crap. Okay, there's the base. We're on the way back. Perfect, no notes. Nailed it. All right, everybody. I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. Thank you so much for joining me. You can probably expect a video on this in the next couple of days. I wanna play a bit more. We've also got some more of that Empire mod that I streamed yesterday. I wanna play some more of that as the Empire, now that we played as a bit as the Rebels. And we'll have a spotlight on that coming out on the YouTube channel soon. I still haven't actually been inside my ship, my crashed ship. But thank you for joining me. I'm really excited about this one. I think this has got a lot of potential. And he has been working hard on it for years now. Yeah, shut her down, thunk. So hopefully he keeps it up. I'll catch you in the next one. Later, everybody. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Bye.